this music is appropriate right now. Let's try something else. You know what? I'll take it.
Excuse me, do you have any sewer liquid on you? I am trying to conduct tests to try to clear the flux.
Oh, well...
It's not going to get me sniped down by any government agencies.
Sorry, my job kind of has me a little connected to the government. I can't really help too much with that sort of thing. Also,
fair enough.
I've come across plenty of people who try to, well, cure the flux. Good luck with that. The most I've ever seen is someone who's
I
able
definitely will have good luck with it.
Alright, I mean, hey, you're confident. That's probably one step towards solving the problem.
Precisely. Anyways, I gotta go back to doing my maintenance. Do you know where I can find any sewage around here?
The sewer, the manholes of that. Then again, you know,
Fair.
Police don't really like it when people kind of wander around in those areas that are not part of any kind of maintenance crew or whatever.
Oh, is the police watching me right now? Well, technically, because you are a government official.
No, I'm not a government official. No, I'm not. I'm sorry, I'm trying to talk to someone here.
It's just a dog.
Oh, what's up?
No,
Yeah,
okay,
I'm asking
no, I
this
thought
giant robot for
here.
sewage.
Sorry, check there. As I was saying, you are aware that this is a police state, right?
Police state?
Yeah.
Allegedly.
That's allowed. But yeah, you know,
yeah. They probably got cameras everywhere, huh?
well, they're not as much around the suburbs area, but like they're none. They're somewhere around here. In any case, yeah, just you know, try not to poke your head around too much in certain places. There's been some people who, in recent months, that there's been some people who have been causing trouble to the point of like just trying to destroy buildings and stuff like that. So you might see the hornet's nest is kind of riled up as it is. So be careful when you try to do something very mundane. Or rather, mundane in terms of,
I heard that they tried to... I heard that they arrest people for jaywalking here, which is crazy. Listen, jaywalk... I gotta keep it down. Jaywalking is my life. I can't not jaywalk. Whenever I stop jaywalking, I, like, start seizing at my feet. It's weird.
This city might be a little too, slow-paced. We say it's slow-paced, actually. Well, good luck with that, then.
Well, I'll find my own way. See you later, citizen. I, boy genius nephew, have work to do.
I don't know if it's gonna be a Kirby day, but we'll see. Is this supposed to be my height? Let me see. Something feels off about this. 1.1 meters. Just looking through my list here, seeing what's the height compared. Robot. 1.2. Come on. Oh my god, this server unpacking thing is ridiculous. .2.
Also, Odysseus, I'd watch
Where's the other robot at? Sorry, folks. I'm just wanting to see if like this is the right height. Because I keep forgetting every time I switch in this avatar. I keep forgetting. 1.2. Okay, so.
Talk to you later, right? I'm gonna fuck off, I guess. Hey, do me a favor. You follow me out, really, to the train station.
Sure thing. I'm not sure you won't get shot. But I'm sure I should have missed. So.
Hi.
Hi, can I help you?
Oh, hi. No, I'm just waving hi to the pink robot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah! Looks so cool! You look so cool!
Thank
It's
you.
very... Hi!
Jeez.
She dodged the head pat.
Hi, one of my uncles!
Yup. It's official now, too.
Oh, is her?
What?
No,
Hi?
sorry. You look like one of my friends, Kirby, but... No, sorry. I must
Sorry,
be thinking of something else.
I've lived here for like almost a decade, or more than a decade, so, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, that's fine. Sorry, no, you just looked like my friend. You can go on now.
No,
Sorry about
it's-
that.
It's fine.
Hey, watch it, pal.
Where are you going? Like, what's this?
I'm living out here. What? Hey, stop it, stop it, stop it.
I forgot the nano flavored one.
What?
Do you have blueberry
Oh.
flavored? Greetings, robotic
Hey, Shadow. Is this, you doing like a near watch duties or something?
Something like that, I guess.
Something, wait, hold on, what do you mean something like that? Well, what do you mean by something like that? Okay. Oh, right, that thing that people can do sometimes, people watching. My bad. I was doing some testing with this thing, so I'm gonna park it back at the house. So.
Alright.
Kane, do we have like a QA position at KNL?
Not
Who the fuck has music going? Oh god, they're good behind you.
Now you hear what I heard.
You fill that position?
Do you wish for Howard to assist you with healing sap for your dementia?
No, I'm good.
That's true.
Nope, I ain't got time to open up the, thing. Oh, yeah, no, this... I can't fit through here like this. There we go. I didn't realize, there's not enough space there. Whoops. Alright. Yeah, I just, I was wondering if, what interaction I'd get from that.
This is the raccoons that like at the Lotus. Be careful.
Good!
Hi, Howard.
Greeting!
That's gonna happen eventually.
2 minutes. You're driving a hard bar.
Oh my god, Speedy. Speedy, I don't know why you're obsessed with that. I can see what happens, but I think you might be fixated with that. Am I floating? No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, you gotta be joking me. Where is he? Okay, so Speedy, Shadow's hanging out with everyone else in a big group. This not gonna be cool.
Also change the world volume itself. I don't know. I can't hear it because I have safety settings on. Because usually this world's a little bit.
No, it's very Avatar. I already went and told him he fucked up to where when it's out of range, like when you're out of range of the Avatar, it's like blasting the music, but when you're close to him, it doesn't play it. I already went and told him, and I was just like, hey, buddy, and he's like,
my immersions.
You're looking for boots.
I'll say we're getting permission just use it.
Or just one shot.
No, that's fair.
Hi.
Yeah,
Chit chat about Friday, unless you're not able to.
yeah. It's very
What about Boots?
Avatar.
They're
I
like
even told them about it.
asleep right now.
Okay.
Right back after his messages of totally
Wait,
not
who's
getting
looking for
water
Boots?
inside my head.
Look, I may be
I
You.
was.
Oh, okay. Wait, why are you looking for Boots?
Help with something on Friday. I don't know. Boots was offered out.
Boots is my cat. Like, I tell them what, like, hey, come with me. Well, okay, it's more like Fruity tells them to come with me. Yeah, that was the.
Well, it's the help Everest thing.
Yeah, yeah. I've already spoken to them to be. Well, it all depends on whether or not they are going to be playing nice that day. They might be kind of like getting too lazy on that day. Hopefully, they're not going to be too lazy that day.
I just saw Try.
You want me to go grab him?
Grab him.
Yes, at least we can talk about things and at least get things rounded out, depending on if people come or not.
I will come over there. There's an opening.
I'm back. Hello.
Hi. Doesn't mean you can't stand.
Also, by the way, if you're hard of hearing, there is a way to do earmuff mode where
Need a pair of keys.
But I'd rather the people that are going on the mission know each other and y'all can work with each other's
Would you like
kits.
to add that?
No, because
Oh well, at the very least, like as far as Boots is concerned, like they're usually attached to, or rather, they stick with what I'm gonna be bringing along. So if I can try to see and get Boots to come out here, but sometimes they're a bit of a brat.
Oh, I thought that was a castle. Was someone
As long as they're
He has horns on the side of his head.
willing and informed.
Oh, it's ruined.
Yes.
Yes.
It's my wife's cat, so.
Try's on his way.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, he went to go grab a drink.
You get your feetsies on me? I'm putting my feetsies in general.
Text message Fruity.
I'll grab.
Send up to Boots.
Oh my god. Oh. Don't sit on me. Don't sit on me.
So they've been trying to
You
wake
are
up
not
Boots
the
for
tallest
a
in the
couple
room.
hours now. They keep batting Fruity away.
Careful, the horns are sharp.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
There. Cat behavior.
Yes.
Sapper's being cat specifically. Hold on, wait.
Why am I waiting? Can I move? Can I look
assume
over at
there's,
you?
nothing
Oh, come on.
different, nothing need to be,
You're such a cheater.
told about, whatnot?
Aiden.
You are. You'll always be the
For
tallest.
the most
It's
part,
just
we're gonna.
fun.
Snowbell is gonna be carrying Shy. Everest the familiar.
Okay.
They're basically gonna be using them like a little tiny radar.
Come with me, small one.
After that, the tracker
Oh god!
found out.
Oh god! Oh god!
Didn't lead anywhere near where Everest was, and the person actually booby trapped where they were.
Wait, what?
So, good thing I didn't send you guys there.
So, like,
Bow
what? Like,
before
are they
me.
able to spoof her location or something?
Mortals.
Potentially. Thankfully, the Shy bit is going to be the best option to lead you guys in the right direction. The problem is, that means I can't scout out the area, so it's kind of very
I'm
lucky.
more blinder than normal.
Missions are more fun when they're blind.
Thank you.
Landing successful.
Sure, I suppose. I am not really looking at this for fun. I'm looking to get a friend back, so...
Yeah.
Where are you?
That's kind of why we're all here.
Where'd you go?
Look, I don't know how mercs are like, okay? Like, I know how mercs are like.
I'm gonna start braiding it.
They were able to
Go
provide
ahead.
me with some health pots and stamina pots for those that are going physically.
Oh, okay.
If I remember correctly,
That's right, I wasn't
still that
expecting
big robot. Yeah?
Yep, sure do.
Make me pretty.
Okay. This one is a mechanic. So it's having issues. They can most likely repair it on the fly. Won't be perfect, but it will work.
So is it just simply like a physical repair work, or is there like any sort of mending or magic
Call
work
from
to
my
it?
blind side. Hi.
Physical repair work.
I suppose that should still
For
be
mending.
feasible.
This is my
I
blind
can do
side.
You
that.
have mending.
Collect.
They have mending.
Now you're pretty.
So they can do physical, they can do mending.
Okay. Sounds good to me then.
Inside your blind side, or is it just one side?
After all, my body kind of needs it, but I can't.
I'll reach out the same offer to you guys that are coming to help.
I'm not gonna
Sparing
actually.
no expense on this. Chai's already gotten what he needs. So if you guys need anything, feel free to ask and I'll be able to supply it.
Sure. I'm not really sure what we really need, to be honest.
You're
Right?
lucky
It's
I
simply
don't
just
retire.
we just
What are you doing?
we just need to be told who we're working with, point in direction and stuff like that. I think we got our own like I guess healing stuff, so to speak.
Right now it's
What is
Eva, Blizzard,
Get taller again.
Edward, Lan,
They'll be coming.
Chai. I know you, Boots. Are you going to be able to go? 'Cause,
Oh no.
No,
Right,
I checked the
they said
time.
no.
I'm not making it.
Lila!
I looked at the time. Friday, 8 o'clock. I'm not making it.
Lila!
Yo,
Unless,
Lila.
unless something happens and I get home early. But I'm not playing made.
Pardon business.
Yeah, so you guys are
I'll
home
smooch
without
into
me.
the press bird. Are you available Friday?
Yeah.
Want to go
Wanna
for
help us get
I can
Embers
stop at any time, but I can't.
If you need help,
turn back
sure.
Snowbell.
I'll have to
Yes.
Then come out of the
convince Patty
closet,
that it's okay.
Snowball.
I
I
already
mean,
came
just
up
tell her to come with.
Yes.
Yay.
And that is an option. Well, okay.
This ancient
Once the guard of wisdom.
Nyla. You might still
I mean,
coming
more
back.
power, right?
Very true.
This is gonna be a dirty job, though. Mind you.
Okay, so you talk to Patty. Alright.
Talk to Patty. Tell her that this is better.
Oh my god. I don't
That is
know.
Rookie sent me on contact with them.
Not yet? No?
Okay, that was uncalled.
I got in contact with them.
Oh, you did? Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I misunderstood what you said there.
So they're good to go.
Mind you, this might be like
They just
similar
need to
to
get some
Lotus.
supplies and they're good for
We're gonna be
Friday.
doing something
Yeah.
dirty. So
That
I got my
means
full
just-
set of armor
Citadel.
ready.
I now have arthritis over robot. Congratulations.
Citadel is out of plane, so I wasn't able to contact them.
I can't
You
intimidate.
know,
Okay.
we just get to throw hands and things so present.
Okay.
The
So,
thing
just in case if I need a...
they might not be good.
Yeah.
The bad thing is they might have to
I didn't say it was the right thing.
Who can I probably eat him, a big mouth robot, to be able to go this in.
Okay.
Come on.
Yes.
Are you combat capable?
Pack on your bed.
I can be, yeah.
Okay, just in case, be ready by Friday, just in case I need a backup.
Alright, yeah. I might not have armor, but I can also, you know, I'm not like too heavy. I can,
Don't fuck
Gotcha. Just know that they have bullets. A lot of guns. A lot of guns.
the Pokemon Guild, and they want to like.
fucking tax on my back. For the most part, I could deal with this, yeah.
Would you rather I put in
Animal warrants can
What? Is that, are you more concerned with
Dude, that's what I was
that?
listening to, so I took it down.
If you have any other backups in mind, we can make it work.
I mean, there's one of my neighbors. One of my neighbors, Miss Nora. There's someone who works with Everest from time to time that I understand. So I could always try asking Nora.
Oh, come see if they want.
They're actually. What's that?
No, I was just.
That's fine. Go.
I mean, worst case, you got me as well, but you know I'm gonna be more backline and not gonna be able to do much.
Yeah, you're more of a support dealer.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely a support. Yeah. If you're needing fighters, then yeah, I'll
Hold on to my head.
keep out of it. But
you want some
worst
message?
case, worst case.
I just had a flash of
You know I'm good.
Holy shit.
We don't need drones. And just in case, we'll get you combat ready.
Women, that's all I'll say.
I mean,
Oh, hey, Kirby.
you know I am good for at least
Hi,
hand-to-hand
no-
combat,
notice
right?
I
Like,
was
I can
waving?
fight.
Oh, I didn't notice where we from.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of something here. I'm in the middle of something here.
Yeah,
so.
I know.
I don't think you're prepared.
I just want
for
to say hello, and
helicopters.
that's it. We'll let you do your
Machine
own
guns.
Yeah.
The last time you went up against a rotary machine gun, it didn't go well.
Look, that was like 5 years ago now, with a gang of fucking knuckles. Alright? Fucking
Put you out of action for like 2 years.
Yeah, that kind of happens when you get Gatling gunned, saving the boss. Yeah, shit.
Okay, sent the message.
Look, I'm working on it.
Let's see what the response is.
Other than that, you should be good to go for Friday.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
Just keep me informed if Booth is able to participate.
I mean, they were able. They said they were. Well, Fruity said they were able to. But like, I don't know. Boots is gonna be a brat about things like the last day, going like, "Oh, I misplaced my chew toy" or something like that.
That's what I'm saying. If they're able to.
Yeah. No, definitely.
I know cats are a little iffy. I have a few cats in my employ.
Keep them tentative. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, apparently even just like trying to go like, "Hey, you get to bat some other people, some mean people, and whatnot," isn't enough as motivation to to get them to do stuff.
Tell them to get catnip if they do it.
I don't want Boots to be wandering around while under the influence of catnip. I really don't want to be dealing with that.
Well, if you want a guarantee of them doing it, you gotta risk the reward.
We'll see. We'll see what I decide here.
I mean, you can always think of something else. I'm
Yeah.
just spitballing.
Yeah.
What?
If I can think of anyone else, I'll throw a suggestion. But
all right.
Do you think you might need like a few more potions and shit for me to work on, or?
Depending on if Patty goes pro.
Are you gonna be doing anything tomorrow? Is it what time is it tomorrow? So that
So fill out the order that you gave for the current number, but there's more. I can definitely make more in a couple days.
You have to ask somebody else who isn't upside down.
Do I bring the uranium sword this Friday?
You want to bring the uranium sword, or do you want to bring the shovel?
Why not both? Fucking dual wield on a uranium sword and a shovel? Yes. Yes, it is.
That's sick as fuck.
What's up, Powder?
I did. Yes, very much. I was about to say I would need everyone on the mission to stay like 5 feet from me minimum.
Are you able to hold it yourself, or do you want my adamantium?
Oh yeah, I'm radioactive myself.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
If you need distraction, got some strength.
knows a lot more about this.
Like what I'm doing.
I'm sure
We did
do.
Okay. Well, I mean, they seem. I do want to see that. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
Oh, let's see.
What? Speaking of cigarettes.
That's what I was thinking. It's kind of like in the old game that I used to play, it's like a Safari zone where and you run out, you can
It's not saying anything, they're making a joke because they're a bird.
Is that a chicken?
Welcome to Orlandosaka.
That's chickens don't normally just run around here. Actually, that's more in the rural area. Now, egg stealing dinosaurs though. That's what I'm used to seeing. At least the past year.
Case proven.
I remember a long time ago, I did see a cuckoo run around Orlandosaka at one point.
I wanted to say that if you guys need anything,
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen from time to time.
Yeah.
fine to help out if you want. That's kind of my main shtick.
I was trying to run for my fucking
Damn it,
money.
land banner. I was gonna say we can enchant the radiations for like radiant.
That's not bad. Yeah, lands behind the tree.
Enchantments, runes, potions, all that kind of stuff is my primary thing. So I wanted to put that out in case.
Man, I wish I was made it.
That'd be useful.
Hello, Alchemist. I'm Alchemist.
So, no, I'm just overhearing them talk about a radiation sword, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Thing enchanted.
Likewise.
I don't think I'm immune to radiation or resistant to radiation.
You can enchant the radiation sword.
You know, most things aren't really immune to it.
What would even happen if I did that?
Oh, I never did enchant my armor to be radiation resistant. Damn.
Oh my, wait, enchant necrosis on the radiation sword. That just means extra fuck you to whoever you slash it with.
Isn't that just cancer and pass it to the next person? Just double it and get yours.
Double cancer, yes.
Oh yeah, I did try to solve it one time by just adding lead to my sword.
No.
Is
that like?
I made practice necromancy.
I didn't expect
Maybe you are.
I guess you're not the only one who's like come back to life. I guess.
There was also one time where I thought Wayne was real, and like he was standing next to me, like I could see him perfectly fine and everything, but no one else could see him.
Wait.
That checks out a lot, actually, for you. I don't know why. Like, that story makes sense for you. I hate that.
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
It is.
If I find any information.
I got one of those.
Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. I thought you were someone else. Your voice sounded someone else. Never mind. Apologies.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem.
That sounds fine. I wasn't quite sure. So far, we've gotten
And I can put that as I'm not even sure that is a literal house.
He's possibly being held up for a moment. They're just trying. Natalia and Lance are currently just
I'm
trying to
gonna not have Patty come out. I don't want to be RPing out her mood from that.
Any
family
assistance like
circle
that
is
you guys
like
ever need to?
protect the cycle of life and death. So, you know,
Very much.
Try to give a little bit more of a understanding with at least some of the others in the communications there.
You know, it's really weird when you can feel people's eyes on you a lot of the time.
Also, what is with you and untying people?
I guess I'm just weird like that. Then.
I know how much of a fix they are to tie back. Yeah, I didn't start delacing them.
I get used to that, but it's very weird.
Where things go.
Like Zara's
Fair enough.
More people look at you while you fall.
I say, we're still waiting to take it.
Okay.
No, we'd have to talk while you were busy fucking with people.
Maybe.
Oh, so we're not going in there?
Yeah, it became me. The Hodge goes here.
Just having it out here. There was not really anyone else.
Yeah, it checks out.
Yeah. Oh, bye.
So we're not having a meeting.
Oh, hello.
No, that's why we were fucking.
Yeah, no, this checks out for you.
Wow.
This checks out so much.
What?
Anyways,
Wait, you already had a fucking meeting?
It was right here. I was out here talking to people.
It's almost like we jingled keys. We're gonna go to like the meeting place.
We still want to go in the meeting place for no reason.
I mean, I could just go there and just actually do work.
Oh, okay.
We could also
That's up to you.
assess and plan for whoever's going to down south and not make sure people
I'd say that actually.
Okay, we're going into the meeting stop.
Give it a minute.
I was waiting for all of us to gather.
It is what it is.
Reduce.
That's true. Reuse.
Get smaller.
I'm going to
Recycle.
Picnic bass. What?
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Oh, on the bright side. Well, not on the bright side, but more of like, you have to go to that meeting or no?
Oh wait, what meeting? Wait, meeting?
Yes.
Oh.
I don't know. We're having a meeting because Kane decided to have a meeting. No one paid attention. So how are you now?
That's what it look like when it's closed. Not different at all.
Dead, empty, cold.
I would have fit just fine in the normal chassis.
But you weren't a fit for it.
I could make the door fit.
That's called breaking the door.
It's a paper door. We just buy a new one. When did you install that, by the way?
Oh, I did it. It's magic.
Oh,
You're not gonna hit your head.
understood.
Or get freaked out. Else I'm not holding the door anymore.
Stop freaking out.
Holding a sliding door?
This is nice. It's called being polite.
I
appreciate.
Okay. Yeah. I appreciate the sentiment, I guess.
Showing where people need to go, kind of. Whatever. No. Yeah, like I appreciate it. Thank you for holding the door open for me.
You're trying to.
Welcome.
Look, sorry. I don't mean to be giving you
What
some
do they call it?
guff.
Chivalry? What is it called? I forget what the word's called.
Yeah,
or
they
whatever
call
they have,
chivalry.
courtesy or something.
And they say
yeah,
chivalry's
there we
fucking
go.
dead nowadays.
Man, I guess you're bringing it back.
Exactly.
I don't
bring a lot of shit.
Don't pay you to bring it back.
Don't pay me to throw it back. Yet here we are.
Fair. How did you get here before the blueberry?
Huh?
How did you get here before the blueberry?
Which blueberry?
You're grabbing chai.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this is
Once you get your filler ass in.
Okay.
Fruity, I don't know if you're still listening, but I gotta figure out how's it gonna make sense for Patty to be like not coming along.
I was trying to get your guys' attention. You were too busy unlacing their boots.
You got my attention after it was done. You didn't make an attempt before that.
For a while, I made many attempts to get your attention.
You
You
didn't
were
play
too
back.
busy.
Lan, we literally jingled keys, we got everyone gathered together, and then we started talking, and then half the people fucked off.
Jingle keys 3 times. They did do it.
No.
We did.
To be fair, I wasn't the only one.
My bad.
No, I appreciate it, thanks.
Of course.
Okay.
What are you designated as, by the
Oh, I
way?
didn't happen.
Eden.
Eden.
Okay.
Nice.
I don't know why I had the same reaction. I was like,
Okay, so to go over some information that I've gotten through updates, thankfully through apparently the Dragon Comms. The Spartan that we were looking to go after set some traps in a warehouse where he was hiding, so he was nowhere near where Everest was going to be. So it would have just ended up being a trap. So we're going with Plan B. Blizzard, they're going to be carrying Everest's familiar shy, a little bad.
Shy.
Oh, that's totally not gonna be confusing.
Shy and shy.
that's totally not.
That's not going to be confusing, guys.
Bat.
Um,
Here we go.
Bat, cat.
You're going to be using them as basically kind of like a GPS guide to lead you in the right direction. Through the comms, we were able to get a rough area, so we can begin there. And then the downside is that means that I can't do any ahead of scouting with any drones or planes in the area. So you are all going in blind. Very blind. Rule still stands. Since it's weird. Be as careful as possible. Once you get Everest, if you guys can find anything before then, great. If not, leave. But I'm offering any bonuses that we can offer to the other dragon hunters if you guys are able to attain it. Locations of other prisoners, how they're managing to stop teleportation, magical or non-magical, and any other locations they may be hiding. You guys can find that, you get bonuses. Not, no loss. Just get Everest and get out. Don't die. Or get kidnapped yourself. Not gonna arrange this. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to arrange a second rescue party if you get kidnapped after we just saved the kidnapping. So we're changing out Shadow to Lila. After Lila talks to Patty and gets the okay. Now, Patty may go on this mission too. I don't know. We'll figure that out as we go.
I mean, I don't see why she would say no to this.
Just saying. We have a few backups just in case some people can't go. Which being Amon, second which is being Eden, depending on what we need.
I got a message from
and then
Nora saying they are free right now to be part of the meeting, and they're also free on that day as well.
Go ahead and tell them we're inside.
Okay.
Shopping.
If need be, I can go get them.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great.
What do they look like?
They're one of my neighbors, the giant blue-haired lady.
Giant bitch.
Oh, okay.
Sapphire, I would send you, but I don't want to put you in either.
And I am draconic. Yeah.
Yeah, your doppelganger or yourself. I don't want to put you in danger.
Yeah, no, I get
But
that.
I want
It's
to
fine.
keep you in the loop.
I will say, I have been made aware of apparently today. I don't know if it already happened or what, but apparently people have made a raid towards Children of Siegfried today, because I have been told that apparently 2 dragons that are more well known have also been taken, as well as Peep, if you know who Peep is.
Well, I mean, maybe she'll.
Rock guy.
Yeah, I was surprised as well when I was told.
Now they're kidnapping anyone.
Who kidnaps the power of rock?
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Bunch of dead
Apparently people who want to make a rock dragon. Oh,
Okay, fair enough. Okay. I didn't know there was a raid going on today. If they've just been raided,
I literally just
that
found
means
out.
they're going to be. That means they're going to be on edge.
That does make that things more complicated for us.
Well,
Exactly.
it all depends.
Security.
It all depends. Cause like,
I mean,
Might stretch them thinner.
if they're on edge,
It might.
they're more
That's
erratic.
true. That's true, Chai. They would have been stretched thin. That might actually also give us the advantage.
Yeah, it goes both
They're on
ways.
There's
alert,
good and
stretched
bad.
thin.
Yeah,
Or-
Double-edged sword.
Or hopefully they'll get Everest as well.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I doubt we're that lucky.
Well, I mean, why would they separate her from like? Oh, hit Nora.
I get a feeling they have separated all 3 targets so that it makes it easier to guard each one. I would
That's
doubt it.
Probably.
a lot of. Wait, so okay, hold on. Why are they kidnapping them? Like, what's?
My entire thought process is considering what happened with Everest in that one town where they made her go berserk.
They almost killed.
They're probably trying to
What?
capture them to influence their minds to do something like that so they can release them onto a population.
Weaponize
Go,
them.
Look, dragon bad.
Holy Kugo,
Trying to
that's
edit their goals. Yes, they're trying to enhance their goals that dragons are horrible creatures and that they should be destroyed and killed.
dude. Is this a little?
Make it easier for
Is
them to
this
just
like
do their job.
the second coming of Zars or something like that? That
I feel like
this
it,
sounds
but
like it.
They're gonna find out what happened to them very quickly.
These guys are fucking puny compared to Zars, let me tell you that much.
So
Well,
they are smart.
well, I mean, I did kind of like try to do some quick Google searches and stuff like that, and like they've hooked themselves up to like some kind of robotics company years ago. So I think they're some group of people that kind of need to not be ignored over time, even if they won't grow to be size of Zars or just cultists and stuff like that.
Yeah.
A threat's
and
a threat.
they're
Yeah.
really trying
threat
to
is
make
a
it out.
threat.
Yes, and they're trying to
No
make
matter
out
the size.
that even Everest is a terrorist. 'Cause if you haven't seen Metagram before, that video that they sent wasn't
What?
the greatest image for her.
Yes, the little sword hero is a terrorist.
Yeah.
Like a terrorist I know loads
I've
himself as a
seen
fucking
multiple
detective.
Metagram posts of them turning any incident they have with dragons like they're the victims and trying to make dragons as terrorists.
I hate
They
that I
didn't-
understood
I'm
that.
surprised they didn't cover the thing that happened in Dragonspire. You don't remember that one.
Yeah, they can't spin it, they probably won't cover it.
See. When you're kids.
Do you have any?
It was too
quick
noisy. It
questions?
would have been caught. It would have been noticed that it was staged.
Not really.
True.
Okay.
Mobility, high damage.
I have an idea of what's happening.
I think that's one.
I guess the Q&A after at the end then.
I am tank healer. I do healing too.
That's good.
I was actually gonna
You-
ask if you actually got healers on
Evo with
squad.
healing. And that in the pots that I'm going to be giving you guys. You guys should be
I also
okay
know
with
medical
healing.
healers as well.
I thought so. I
That's
also
good.
know field
This
medicine.
is that one.
Yeah, we can both work
Good.
on that.
That's good.
I would say Blizzard knows it, but I think Snowbell knows more of the healing, and Blizzard, you know more of the combat.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Okay, so you're combat oriented.
I mean, at least having the two that are like with healing enough, like, you know, medical knowledge, one with magical healing, and then everyone has their own stuff with pots should be fine, probably.
What does Hot Drops know about if we need it? Hot swap them.
Plus,
Good luck getting the mask off.
Plus, if we get rid of their
No offense.
jamming on magical teleportation, I can actually grab more supplies.
She'll be very abrupt of me switching in battle. I don't know if she'll.
First time meeting.
Yes. Better safe than sorry.
Greetings.
Just, you
Name's
know,
Nora.
keep it as is.
Greeting. What are
Can you
your
repeat the question? Mainly combat. I'm a tank. I do have some healing, but not much.
I've worked with them before. I trust them. I trust them.
You got a very bruiser-heavy fucking squad here.
This is not gonna be an easy, I think.
Like I said, I'm here to not only get Everest back, to send a fucking message. Leave us the fuck alone.
Yeah, nah, that's it's good. It's good to
So
send
many
a message
medics, I can
because these guys need to
just
sit
take
the
less healing
fuck
items
down.
with me then and become more ammunition based.
Fucking hell, it's been years since I last heard of these fuckers.
I can also carry the medical-based stuff if you need me to.
Yeah.
I can also carry some stuff as well, considering, you know, my my robot is able to kind of carry just fine. A lot of stuff.
Sure.
It can also kind of hover around, so it's mobile with it as well.
We would also say we need someone who's very, very tanky to keep Everest alive, because we're gonna be carrying her back unless we can teleport her out. Big problem.
Well, unless you guys can figure that out while there. I'm sure no one's been able to get in contact with. What's his name? Who was the necromancer that fucked with you?
Ango.
Thank you.
I need to ask Knight then. Well, she was the one that was my go-between between those two.
Don't worry, we weren't going to bring him into anything. We're just going to figure out what he knew.
I know. We might be able to.
You know, that's an interesting proposition. If they're able to figure out the whole teleporting bullshit and get that stuff back online, as soon as they find Everest, they can just teleport themselves out.
We're hoping that's the case.
Well, I also know
We
that
might find
they're
a console
at-
or something.
From the first SAR store is able to carry someone in.
Yep. So you can carry people.
On the situation.
And it's got a shield as well.
So
that can form on top, so
depending on Everest's state,
Yeah,
a drop ship
depending
may
on
be
her
useful,
state.
but then again, we don't know the area if it's
It might be
safe for a
advised for
drop
you to
ship to
carry
go
her.
in.
Best idea.
if there's anyone that's also injured, I could probably carry them like on the other parts of it as well.
Not a bad idea.
That'd be
I don't
great.
bring the healing
If
shield.
someone gets too heavily injured and we can't
Yeah.
fully
Bring it.
carry, we can't teleport them out.
I'll have to allocate some room for
Very stupid, but very
munitions then.
pinky.
And you.
I would suggest either having it ready as a dropship to drop in, or keep it on the sideline of like the area border.
Are we still
So
using
then
the
as soon as you guys got it, it can just rush in.
Because that ice, we could kind of cause an explosion if we're not.
Judging how much they are willing to allocate to attack us in Zafira,
might not be a bad thing.
I guarantee you they probably have
That might
allocation
not
for
be
anti-air.
for them, but
So it'll
for
probably be
us.
good to keep them outside the area of influence.
What about the station?
I mean,
I already talked to Tex about that. Tex, me and Tex came to the agreement. Once we get Everest out and you guys are all gone, that base is going to be non-existent.
yeah. Also, yeah, I'd highly expect anti-air considering they're, you know, dragon hunters.
They also just had
Very much so.
from what you were saying.
Yeah.
They sent just, you know, 4 of them, and they still had
Okay, set
a
up
burning
our
in. It might be short term, too short notice for that. We have to
With
figure
the
out
race,
what
so
it
that
means
could
in
be
the area.
numbers.
We have 2 mobile units. You can just guard
You
them.
know,
Maybe. We'll talk about it later.
Oh, that's
All right.
I have an idea. I have an idea for like sparking some of the chasers to help back us up later.
Okay, so that's a good list of. Now that's a good list of maybes and backups, or even additional units if you need. So, Nora would be a good backup. Mon, Eden would be good backups. We'll probably keep them on standby, depending.
In case things get too hectic. Yeah.
Exactly.
Ready to run.
We should be. All right. Does anyone have anything to add or have anything that can throw in to help make this very risky mission less risky?
We got a hand.
I'm gonna see about getting a shield, so I'm gonna probably bring that with me.
An actual shield?
An actual shield, not magic.
I'll repeat what I told
Good idea.
Kirby and Shadow while we were having the talk outside. I'm sparing no expense for this. Chai's already cashed his stuff in. If you need anything, willing to supply it.
Hey, how about food? Just just get me order some takeout for me to be able to pilot the thing without any distractions.
Got it. Easy. Come on.
I can check my storage, but I might need some guns if I can't find any back in my storage unit. So.
We have guns galore.
I figured you had guns. It's just one that's my size.
Sniper rifles? Do you want SMG?
Hey, give me a shotgun.
I got an anti-tank rifle here with me. I mean, what?
No.
You want a shotgun?
No.
Okay, you get a shotgun.
Kane, called 5 years ago because I guess we're going to get Taco Bell takeout for the food.
So energy drinks and Taco Bell.
It's fine by me.
The energy drinks, you can go, the Taco Bell go fuck itself. I ain't touching that shit. Shit makes me sick.
It's an old joke. I got Hybris to fucking get us Taco Bell because they were late for.
I'm waiting for people to shut up. Okay. Thank you. Anyways, I need some of those energy drinks to help with psionics. I know that you stated that you had a device.
Don't worry. We have 3 cans of Synac. Just know by the 3rd, you'll probably start having heart palpitation.
Ugh.
The concoction I'm mixing in is gonna help lessen that, but not by much.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Now you can continue. I'm sorry for saying that.
You're fine.
You're good. It's important.
But to think about it, probably simplify your kit. We can give Amon the shotgun and the rocket. Just in case they need more helicopters.
I'll get another. You're getting a rocket.
All right.
I guess I got a quick question.
Don't worry, Justice. Yeah.
The ones that who said you're tanks. Which one were you again?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Now, I don't mean any offense, but are you guys like actual like main tanks, or are you sort of like assisting, like off tanks kind of thing?
Are you a bruiser or are you a shield?
I'm a little bit of both, honestly. I could be front line and I could be mid line.
Okay. What I'm trying to say, my question. All right, my question is, if someone's going to shoot you in the face, are you going to fall down dead, or are you going to actually be able to handle it?
Handle it.
I'll be able to handle it.
Okay, and you as well?
I should probably make the bullet go the other direction.
Probably.
The first time I've been shot in the face.
I think you're more labeled as an off tank.
I'm an off tank, yeah.
Okay, so just for those who you need to hide behind someone. There you go. People to hide behind. Simple as that.
I'm gonna make sure you guys don't die, which is the one thing I would have to watch over.
Update my armor a little
At least
bit.
your souls, so they don't dwindle.
You want to update?
I do have to get going. I have to get home from school, so.
Probably not. Bye, Sapphire.
Say
Bye. Be careful.
Take care.
We will.
With the portable shield, you got that shield. We can.
By the way,
Oh,
I know I provided a bunch of potions for Kane, but in case there's anyone new that wasn't in that order for potions, if you need anything, let Kane know. Let me know, we'll get it made for you, alright? If it ain't something basic that we've already got, we can try and make something as well.
Oh, yeah!
Also can produce them.
Yeah, this is a magic ramen shop.
You got 2 potion makers.
We make potions here.
Well, take me out of a fucking job, then why not?
Well, okay, hey, this is a bit different, right? They sell, well, no, I mean, no, you probably don't actually know this. They have their stuff in...
ramen that we mix with potions.
There you go. Yeah, it kind of bypasses potion.
I needed...
I didn't have that.
Provide some for the day. Do it for the day, so we're all ready and full. And
Actually, my brain thought you said day.
It bypasses, potion sickness, right?
Tastes like medicine. Awful.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so there you go.
Because it's food, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's
We
it's
should
food.
have that the day
It's food because
of.
it goes over time throughout the day instead of just on the go right there. So.
Take it down with a chaser either.
Huh. Okay.
I already
wonder
told Lila
more
to
of a
do it
slow
on
burn
the
than an
day,
instant
so we're
effect.
full and ready,
Makes your
and that we
medication.
won't have to worry about it. For a bit. I'm keeping
Wait, what?
And also,
What
I'm gonna have to
ramen would
watch
help
over so
me?
you don't get overheated.
You want some potions to use and mix in for the food on the day?
I'm gonna talk tonight about it.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
I think the PRS would be burning out, which would be.
I'd say we're not gonna have to order you Uber Eats fighting, are we?
I could if you want me to.
Maybe. Maybe.
Swear to God, if there's an Uber driver,
I'm gonna keep an MRE in my bag just for you.
Well, okay. No, the thing, you're going to actually have to go with Uber Eats because the thing is that I'm going to be piloting it remotely.
That's concerning.
So, but
Oh, so yeah, we'll just
So we can pre-order it and have it set up for different times to show up.
I'll just line up the chaser couriers.
There we go.
Go more for stuff that's more oriented with just simply just
nowadays.
energy or stamina based. I'm able to sort of channel some of my this weird devil blood stuff that I got into the machine itself. So like when I'm using that thing, I'm gonna get more hungry.
Your metabolism's like 1,000.
Exactly. Yes. Okay, you understand. You understand. I don't know why so many people misunderstand that. I don't get that. But
It ain't that hard. Yeah, we're gonna set up some of our courier robots to just be delivering food at intervals for you.
okay, that's.
I'll make sure to have stuff
Like we
made
got
as well.
some things set up.
If you need anything.
Oh yeah, that'd be appreciated. Stuff that's if you have anything that's stamina related, that's most important for me.
Oh yeah, we do.
Hmm.
Hell yeah.
Anyone needs anything before Friday, just contact me. You don't have my number, ask Kirby. They have my number as well. Or Chai or Lila. They have my number.
I'll be reaching out to
We
you
work for
soon.
you. We're supposed to have your number.
You guys best.
You both have my number. You both work for me.
Exactly. So they're fully ready for this. Kind of been ready for this.
I've been ready for
Sounds
like a
like we
month
have
now.
a plan.
Sounds like it.
Always like I always say,
If
you
you
just
got
point me where you
potions,
want
then,
me, and I'll be there.
I'll keep open just in case if anyone wants a
questions
poison.
Worst case, you can always help out with the more routine.
Keen,
I can do that, yeah.
if we get in there and we find data,
your
we'll,
bullets and something.
we'll try and give it to either one of you. If there's able to store, we need maybe devices to store
I'll
data.
have my armor with me, which has a direct data uplink, so we can store it.
Perfect. In case we have a layout of the place.
Hey,
Yeah,
Kane, we
digital
got like
layout of the place.
bullet casings that can, like,
If not, stand
hold
behind me.
liquid and shit.
I'm pretty bulletproof.
Yeah.
That is true.
Keep those in the back line in case
I've
anyone
left
wants
the
any,
position not
any of my
shield,
poisons
like,
that they can shoot out.
As big as my
Like any
torso.
acids or anything.
Gotcha.
Our last little mission on to Ice
Alright.
Place. So.
Sabbat range.
Sounds like we have a plan.
I used to have a big
Oh,
Fuck yeah, concrete.
potion stuff. If you could make mending stuff, that'd be great. Potion mending.
Yeah, I can do like potions specifically for mending, like health potions, restoration potions that do stuff more over time, stuff like that.
I'll say, well, I don't think we'll actually have much for like fixing the robot besides maybe like an arc welder or something?
That'll work, actually. There's weird quirks to the machine itself. It has regenerative capability. That's over the course of months.
How does nanites work on it?
It would help. It would work just fine. It'd probably absorb the nanites. So if you want those back, that's. Actually, no, wait. Hold on. I can just buy some and see how it works. 'Cause it's. I don't know how the machine works. All I know is that it's foreign and it can heal over months. So.
We have some nanites we use to repair our own robots and actually people too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
just as a general purpose, we could emergency use, worst case.
Hey, Red.
Yeah.
Even knows mending.
Oh no, yeah. No, we talked about it outside. Remember?
Yeah. He's also
I gave them plenty
providing
of stuff
some scrolls and stuff because my body.
Yeah, I provided them
is
with.
Just a construct. I kind of need mending. It's the only thing
Gotcha.
that'll help.
Okay.
Mending and mana.
I gave them scrolls for necrotic touch because it helps with their body specifically. I gave them mana crystals so then they can restore their mana for themselves. They're good.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna need it.
No one has holy magic, do they?
No.
You have holy magic?
Except for you.
I was like, it's funny you say that because I was really about to ask, hey, is anybody opposed to holy or demonic here?
I am.
I was like, I can tell by your ass. I know you.
Yeah, I was say.
Okay, so that means the
It
shovel
just makes me extremely
getting a
itchy.
radiation sword.
I can still use the shovel. I just have to be
Burns
careful.
me.
I'm already gonna have to be careful with half my body.
Owie.
Yes.
That's fair.
Okay, you're the only.
The holy stick just makes me itchy.
I mean, I don't know how much it's gonna do to me because it's just the machine. But if I'm channeling the whole, devil energy, I don't know. Maybe if I fizzle it out or something. I'm not really sure.
I wonder if I push demonic energy into it.
Not really
You
sure.
were saying something, Lila. I didn't hear it.
I know.
Not test that later.
I was just checking to see if anybody's not good with ice.
I would hope everyone's good with that, considering we're going to save Everest.
I was also going to say, we have Blizzard and Eva on this mission.
And if Patty, if she's coming along as well.
Hmm.
So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot. Hold on, I've never seen this many cryo users in one place. Or potentially in one
I'm
place.
actually one as well, kind of.
I mean, I'm used to doing that.
I'm not a crowd user, but I'm from Canada, so I'm good with cold.
I would be advised.
Sure, why not?
Come to him.
I'm also
I'm not going to
here
get so fuck
do a
it
little
with
bit of
all,
Okay.
I'm just throwing it
Enough ice for being
This is
radioactive.
like star heating.
That's only if I actually channel myself.
Yes, out of the mind.
Understood.
I'm not actively oozing radiation.
He's such a... Okay, well then heat. Okay, we got 3 people who are cold, 3 people who are
We're
heat.
looking
Is there
great.
anything else people are adverse to? Besides, bullets to the face.
Well, apparently we have 3 people who could take a bullet to the face.
I could.
Oh, technically 4 because my robot.
5.
Okay.
Your robot doesn't have a face. It's
Shy.
just round.
It's got a face. It's got eyes and a mouth.
Okay, never mind. No one's allergic to bullets.
before this mission.
Everyone here is bullet immune.
AKA
or bullet resistant.
Pantera until it's done.
You don't have
Okay.
to tell me twice,
Wonderful.
Crash. I was
Sounds
already
like
going
we
with
have
that.
everything set.
That's why I only said it once.
All right.
Anti-bullet people.
I understand that they're dragon hunters, but I'm assuming they don't use anything draconic of origin themselves then.
So far, to my knowledge, they just cover everything in Dragon Faith.
Oh, that's whatever then. Okay, I'll be fine.
I haven't seen anything but robots with guns, people with guns,
I'll make sure if they do have dragon.
and a really big guy with a hammer.
Except, weren't you saying that they want to do stuff to mind control dragon shit to make them do stuff to make people look bad, like make dragons look bad?
True. But at the same time, no one here is draconic.
True.
Except for the person we're rescuing.
They
Use a
might
dragon
have
against us.
dragons there that they
They might use a dragon again.
Yeah.
If you run into one of the individuals that are missing, that is not Everest, and they are being combative, try to subdue them peacefully and with as little harm as possible.
Can we get
Check if you can do like a dispel or something on it.
That'd be a good idea.
I might get tranquilizers. We can get.
I could try and use Calm Mind, I guess. I am old psionic.
Back it out.
You'll be very helpful.
Yeah,
You'll be
you'd
very helpful.
You'd probably be the best one to be in case they try to do something with Everest. You'd probably be the best one to.
Oh yeah, I will blow their pancakes with my mind. I will try and not feed them.
Use the power of gay.
I'll use the power of gay.
Actually, you know what? If there's like, I think like if Everest is acting up or whatnot, I think just simply just like if we just leave those two to just focus. Like Lila is like doing the full on tanking, and then Snowbell is like kind of doing the talking, emoting.
Try and help calm Everest down.
Well,
We
that just
both
means that
can.
that's three people then. I think
can't believe
the
we're
two
using
people's
the
good
power
enough.
of fucking friendship.
You have to lock. If Everest is raged out against us, use the bubble to lock them into a rage cage while they try to talk to them mentally.
Okay, I guess that works too.
Yeah,
as well.
I would definitely say that if she's curse series out as well, I think some people are going to need to.
Curse
I
series?
forgot about that.
What's curse series?
I was
Her
about to ask
sword.
about that. If she's in curse series, that will make things exponentially more difficult.
If they,
What is it?
Yes.
You also forgot about limit break.
What?
That-
Huh?
Limit break.
I didn't know they could do that.
Yeah.
Yes, they can.
Okay,
That
okay.
thing
I know
also
the limit
will
break.
Smite you with the sword. They did that to me. They want to train.
Limit break will be harder now.
Very much so. Very much harder.
Yeah, this made things complicated.
Let's just hope that we don't have to subdue them then.
So
I was about to say, this is also assuming we actually have to fight her to get her out.
Yeah,
You
the sword
must
might help with
take
mind
into
control
account
stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Might.
worst case scenario, obviously, but we can
What I'm worried about
hope
is
for the best.
What happened to
So,
Dragonspire,
Bubble,
where she was slipping,
tanking,
what happened, and the
talking.
first series is just her rage emotions.
I will bring
And they're hugging
emergency backups just in
I
case.
kind of want revenge.
Yeah,
from our
if they are
training
curse
session.
series,
Can it be after we
Lila, brace yourself for tanking of a lifetime. Okay, they are cursed.
How well would a sedative work on him, like a paralysis?
What's
kind of
curse
thing?
series?
We need a law.
I don't know the
think
full
elephant
details,
tranquilizers even
but
work
the
against
weapon she has,
You need to take this
they can go into this amped up state where they
paralysis
essentially
poisons are no
act
joke.
berserk. They get
Although would still
exponentially more powerful, but
They're
they also
tied
lose
to a
control
sin
of
as
themselves.
well.
Yeah, they give
That's
into
what I
a
was saying. Everest case, she gets military twice.
Okay, well, look. Years ago, there was like 7 different groups of people associated with sins. What does that mean in this instance, though?
They're tied to the curse series
we have
themselves.
one.
For instance, Adrian, the shield hero,
Technically,
Rat,
I still
he's
have Black
angry
Lotus.
more than usual when he's in that state.
No, okay. I mean, like,
what
what's beyond a berserk? Like, what's
Oh, no,
is there anything?
this isn't the
Is there something
lowest.
to actually worry about? Because, like,
Something some of us.
I'm pretty sure most of us have, hey, we can buff up kind of.
What you have to worry about is that they can inflict sort of curse or burns onto you. You don't want to get hit by them.
Yes.
That's what it is. You'd rather not get hit by them.
They're cursed
I've heard that name before
That
during that
I
one
should
mission.
be able to help with, considering my own flames properties.
We only have a
I
few
don't
of
think
them
they
left.
know how it works.
And they've
Wait, could
It
Boots
is a
eat
flame
that?
purification.
I wonder if Boots can eat that.
They're kind of used to keep some certain.
Maybe.
I'll have to
But I would
see.
be very careful with it.
You know, I really
What I do know is
wish
that they can be
didn't break the
talked
no
out
use
of
sticks
or
from
knocked
back in the
out
day.
of it.
Those
So
things are so
if we do have to
fucking
fight
useful.
them, it would be best to try and knock
Me
them
and
out.
Found
Snowball
it when I was
can
going
try
through
and
the stuff
talk
before I
her
left
out
the
of it.
Lotus. I found an entire
But then
box.
again,
I
Blizzard,
still they didn't have
when
any.
that happens, or if it happens, let Snowball
Yeah,
out.
sounds about right.
Much
Need
as
to
you
get the
think it would be a bad idea,
ammunition.
let her out and talk to her.
Let Snowbell out?
Yeah, they're
You can both
completely out.
talk to her.
I have the only
Oh yeah,
99
Snowball's
caliber
technically
pistol
there, but
ammunition left.
two people, one body.
Oh!
Blizzard right
Saving
now
it
is
for
the
a
one in
rainy day.
control.
Yes.
Oh, that. Okay. Sorry.
It's,
Could be.
It was not a good thing when
Everyone
Blizzard's
God gets
out.
pissed off and tries to
Yeah.
fucking wipe out a continent.
That's not a fashion choice, and that happened when Everest got.
Pick your battles right.
It's more of a mental.
Yeah.
We have solution. We have solution.
Gotcha.
We do.
Okay, I could probably ask a little bit more about the curse stuff later.
We'll plan that out.
Sounds like everything's pretty
Adrian.
Talk to Adrian about it. No more.
So it's like everything's pretty ironed out.
Lead to Adrian. It's good to talk about it with.
Just in case, last roundabout, any questions from anybody? Anyone want to cover anything?
I think we're alright.
I think everyone is set in stone. Let's get Everest back.
Red's got a thinking cap on.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think like anything else, like that sudden curse series thing, whatever that is. I'll ask more about that later.
Yeah, you guys can talk about anything that you need to for stuff like that later. That's fine.
I'll provide as much as I can with information that I've kind of seen from observation with Everest.
Yeah, and we
Being
also have
part
plenty of
of the
information on the curse series.
I don't-
Considering we can always ask Adrian and others.
And I'll just
Oh!
stay next to you.
Gotta be wise.
What was that?
Ian said communications.
Communications.
We're gonna need
Everyone.
provided
Oh yeah, I can
a single
supply
line.
you all with headsets,
Okay.
earpieces, so you can communicate with each other. Depending on what the dragon hunters may do, it may not reach out as far as it usually does, but at least you'll have short band.
Yeah, I mean, earpiece connector also pretty good, same frequency.
If there's something like jammy in that regards, I'm not gonna be able to speak like quietly to you guys. Like it would have to be coming out of the speakers. So just giving you guys a heads up about that.
That's fine.
Sure,
We're not
but
being quiet.
Considering I'm being brought along, I
I can
did not
literally
think
text
things would
Chai
be
whenever I want to.
quiet.
Yeah,
No
I have
matter
a phone
what.
that can talk to other dimensions. I'm
you
not gonna-
too?
You know what?
Well, that's fucking nice.
Gummy phones?
Goddamn.
It
No.
came with the book.
Huh.
Oh,
Spell planar
What was-
communication.
Random bullshit go. Let's see it.
Pretty much random check out.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Might as well summon Moon Knight while we're at it.
Okay.
It's gonna be a
I
breakfast.
think everyone's make sure you're.
Can't wait for Patty to get
I'm gonna
upset
make
at
sure
me
that-
again.
Oh, she's already pissed at me.
Actually, no, we wouldn't be able to summon Moon Knight because.
Thank you all for sitting in. If I need a replacement, Nora, you'll probably be the first one I talk to if you're not able to help. I'll be passed on to Amon or Eden. Amon, Eden, be ready. You guys will be backups.
Yes, sir.
If necessary. And if they need support.
I'll be on standby.
I'm still gonna get in contact with you even if you're not on mission because
I'm
of your
expecting
role.
it to go to hell in a handbasket really fast
Yeah.
once we get in there and start making
I'll be
noise.
waiting for him to come back for any fucking medical.
Now we can let Lila close up her shop.
I'll probably keep it closed properly and then just start getting stuff ready now. So yeah, everything's prepared.
That'd be appreciated.
I love a bitch that's night.
You'll probably stay for some noodles.
You don't punch
I haven't had food
me in the
yet.
face
Enjoy my
first
day
time.
off before I gotta go talk to
Yeah, I haven't had any.
Yeah,
Oh, you don't get punished with the
I'll let you
faces.
prepare first.
So,
Oh, thank goodness.
So
I know, aren't they so nice, Nora?
So Nora,
Yes.
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt that. I just wanted to ask more about the curse series stuff.
All good.
I know they were saying stuff about like ask
Well,
Adrian, but
we'll
I
be able to
don't really
I'll probably
know
eat them before I
Adrian.
take my soul
myself.
out, so I can actually have them.
Oh,
in.
probably should.
right now, if anybody wants any noodles before everybody leaves.
I don't think, for the most part, I don't think it's gonna matter. But
I'm not gonna.
all you need to know is that curse series, their weapon gives them some sort of power in exchange for they
I'll just bring it out to you.
give in to their sin. I
Like
do
it
not
to go as well?
Yeah.
actually know what Everest is. I know. I think they've gone to curse series before, correct?
Thank you very much.
I get a feeling it's greed. She's very, very hoarding of swords. If you haven't realized that.
Considering she has actively thrown coins
That's
at me the last
dragon.
time the Dragon Hunters tried making her freak out, yes. I'm assuming
Yeah.
greed.
But again, it also depends. If if a weapon user has gone into curse series before, it seems like it's easier for them to activate it again and use it, but I tend to be more in control, so I'm not sure if Everest has actually used it before.
She has. She's used it before.
The time at
She used it not so
Dragonspire where the hunters appeared and tried making all the dragons berserk out, she was sane enough to be escorted out and actively try not fighting until the tail end.
Alright, then I think for the most part it shouldn't be something to worry about, but it's a possibility. Might as well let people know that there is a chance that they could be throwing around curse attacks that can inflict some sort of burn on you.
With
Better to know
what
that than to not
Sapphire
know.
also talked about, they've been torturing. Yeah, they're those kinds of people. They're not great.
Yeah.
Why we're going to ruin this? If they didn't almost kill her before disguising as police officers.
What?
Do shit again. In the town that we found Everest when me and Adrian got there, they had said that they were law enforcement. They did the same thing when she was got taken this time. They were literally disguising as police officers of Saphira.
They stage scenarios to bolster their own propaganda of anything draconic needs to be destroyed because, you know, racism and such.
Why? And they do anything, magical or not, to actually get them.
Well, I hope.
People are horrible.
I hope
think
they
it should be okay. I think we'll get them back, and honestly, it'll be the same situation we had with Clay. Of if for some reason they aren't there when the waves come around, it doesn't matter. They will be brought out of there by the wave.
Oh, they will. Yeah.
Waiting on that is not something to count
The
on.
thing I would be worried about.
Considering
is
last I
that-
heard there wasn't even a timer yet, no, not exactly the best thing to do.
You say that, to be fair, one of the last timers was only 3 days, so sounds like we have
Did not know that.
consistency.
Fair enough.
Yes, the last time we had was very short.
I just don't want her to go to the waves and be absolutely destroyed and not be able to fight. That's the one
Agreed.
thing I'd be worried about. I've informed her party. Mia, Shy's going with us. Phoebe and Lavista and Lavinia are already informed. I told them if they asked if we needed any help in any way before. And I said they are willing to help as much as we can, and I know Adrian was very pissed off at me for that, but he went curse series out twice when he was told the information. Was
Adrian is very short-tempered, but
he cares. I know he does. I mean, what he said to me was first series out, so he was rage. Can't blame him, and we've already apologized. Things are worked out. And I assured him that we'd get her back. And believe me, hell or high water, I will get her back.
Did you what was that last name you mentioned? Was it Lavanya? I thought I heard you say that. Maybe my imagination.
I might have.
It's not important. It was
There's Lavista, and I don't know. I'm very much always blanking on
I don't
her
actually.
name.
Yeah, I'm blanking on their name too. But yes, there is another party member that had been added fairly
While
recently.
While Lavista has been healing, she had a replacement who has been helping.
No, I was just asking for clarification like that because that name sounded familiar to me.
Oh, if I can fully get this, I'll be good.
You muttered something and it sounded like it.
I don't like that I'm not able to get the name.
No, it's fine. I think maybe I misheard it. Like I said, I thought I heard you mutter a name, but that sounded familiar to me. And maybe it's it must be my imagination. Like it just sounds really weird that you guys have that she Everest hired a Zenico mercenary to be helping you guys out.
That's strange. considering the waves are just fighting things, it kind of is the right job to hire a mercenary for. Hire someone to help kill monsters. That's seems pretty par for the course.
It's just the way you guys can't come off is just sort of like a hey, we're gonna save the world kind of thing, and mercenary doesn't really fit the bill there.
I don't think any of us come off as we're going to save the world. At least none of the people I know in the parties try to act like we're heroes. A lot of them don't actually like even being called that.
What?
I know for a fact Clay doesn't like being called a hero.
I would agree. I think of it as just a title. Just something that people will call you.
You're helping save the world.
When you fought Zarus, you didn't consider yourself a hero, did you? Or were you just doing the right thing?
Well, we're doing the right thing, yeah. But like, I'm not gonna say like, oh,
but you call yourself heroes.
We help save people. I'm not gonna say no to that.
I guess not. But
it's a title.
Other see it differently. They don't like the title.
Yeah, there's that.
Agreed.
Like, if there's any moment where like people can freely just have a at least a temporary title of hero or whatnot, that Zara's helped hand it out to people. But
yes,
I'm never gonna call myself a hero. If I'm doing the right thing and making sure that people's lives, or at least many people are dying, that's
like the definition. That's the definition of it.
Yeah, but not everything. I would like to think that not everything we do is heroic, even if it's the right thing. There are less than favorable things we've had to do as the hero parties. I'm sure you can understand.
Okay, all right.
I'll agree.
What was it called?
There are things I.
Wet works type of stuff.
Someone that's on a pedestal for.
Okay.
I view it as the term hero is something that's been put on a pedestal over the years because of the way media and other things have turned it into such grandiose. Term hero doesn't really mean too much, personally.
Yeah. It's a title. It's a title people throw around. Really doesn't mean much to me.
I also think that some people who are just mercenaries can be heroes in themselves. Hiring someone whose job is to fight creatures and fight monsters, no reason they couldn't be a hero and help, fight against the waves.
So I guess it's also just sort of like, I mean, I guess you guys don't really know much about it. There's
a stigma with the term mercenary.
The combination of like mercenary, but also just like, we kind of have a little bit of a sort of knee-jerk reaction when we hear anything about the Zenico. So it's just like the idea is like they're helping out with something, or at least a mercenary that works for them. That's why I'm just like thrown off by that.
Past problems, it seems.
Yeah. I'm not going to go into that. That is a personal problem.
Yeah, and you don't need to. I didn't even know.
Right.
Even if that person is, I didn't even know. And certainly.
I'm gonna make my way back home then, if that's everything.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much for stopping by to at least listen in. And if if you're able to,
be good to working with you.
You get to work with you.
They didn't tell me what
And yes, if I can help in any way to help get Everest back, it's preferable.
Yeah.
I do see them as a friend. I'd rather them not be stuck getting tortured. Same as when my party leader Clay got captured, Everest was willing to try and help too. So.
I see.
She's like that. The reason why she got captured was because someone was dying, and she put herself first before it.
That's what Clay did. He gave himself up to get captured so that other people didn't get hurt. I understand.
Cordelia was the one that was their target. She could have died.
Either way, you guys take care.
Yeah.
Enjoy your days.
Yeah, you too. Jeez, yeah. Patty told me about the like the reason why Everest was grabbed. The Cordelia thing kind of hit me extremely hard.
She's alive.
Yeah, no, I was told about that. I was told. It was just...
Believe me, I don't think I wanted her to give herself up. As much as Snow and I didn't we could have just solved that problem, but...
Cordelia isn't involving himself in this, are they?
They're not trying to. They were attacked, and they were just jumped.
Yeah, well, I
We're
mean...
gonna try and keep her out of this.
Yeah, I know a lot of people, like, when they get jumped, they want to be like, alright, I'm going after her, come on.
She seemed scared when we encountered. I think what Kane's upset about also is that how did they know? How did these guys discover what she was? With where she used to work with it being the Purple Lotus, a lot of those files are secured. He's kind of pissed because someone then leaked information, or they gathered information from some...
What the heck?
Isn't that... I don't know. Not only did that cost him almost 2 coworkers, but that would make anyone tough. Kane's kind of on that war path.
Yeah.
I think Kane's gonna slow down. Until they know not to fuck around with him.
Yeah.
It's just how Kane's been.
You know, I know I said like a while ago that, you know, these guys sound like the second coming of Zars. I don't know if how much you knew about what happened with that, but it sounds like someone needs to like kind of go out there like and actually like smush these guys out of existence. It's just
that's kind of what we're feeling to do.
Yeah, but
maybe tell them a lesson.
Well, the problem is that like I don't know how, like the way these guys were talking, it didn't sound like the lesson was going to be a hey, we're going to keep dealing with you or fighting you kind of thing. This is a hey, you took something that belonged to us, so to speak. You took our friend.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go over there, make you regret that, and then go back to our lives. So, like, that isn't...
I don't know how far Kane will take it.
Well,
he might just want to destroy all of them. And I wouldn't be surprised. Take out the problem and get rid of it.
I suppose, but like, if, like I said, I did some searching and I did find some kind of article about like them teaming up with some kind of the Children's Siegfried people like teaming up with like a robotics company, and well, that means that they have some kind of backing. They've got backing from people. So
they may.
Depends on what kind of message gets sent. Plus, is the fact of Kane also having a reputable, in varying ways, company himself that has a foothold in Saphir. If the company that they have signed on with is also Saphiran, then there are ways that can actually potentially break that bridge if it's Kane and his people that are the ones going in and taking care of the children of Siegfried.
Well, hopefully then that the children of Siegfried doesn't try to be spiteful, and they simply just go like, we don't mess with this group here. They go somewhere else. I don't really like people suffering or anything like that, but I gotta keep in mind that like I kind of am doing stuff for people around here. I'm running a guild, basically I'm running a thing that helps people get jobs.
You're protecting your home.
Yeah.
We're doing the same.
Yeah.
In our own way. If they come messing around with my kids and my family, oh, I don't play nice. I'm willing to do things.
Kane is
as bad as that's going
in the past, so.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
what?
Knight
They've
was attacked many, yes. They've attacked several dragons and people that they're just willing to make problems.
They do not discriminate nor care. If it is draconic, it must be destroyed.
And if there's people around and surrounded by them, it could be just as bad. They'll probably take them out too.
Patty didn't tell me about
Why
that.
is
Probably doesn't like to talk about something like that.
I don't blame them. If your kid was attacked, I don't think you'd want to talk about it with me.
she's someone who likes to keep.
Aren't exactly fond of talking about stuff like that.
Yeah,
At least personally.
She's got a sort of like a. She likes her privacy. I guess.
Oh, I understand that. And I can agree. I don't think I like it if I'm with my own children. If someone tries to hurt them, I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want them to continue. Do whatever it took to make sure my kids are safe.
The reason why I was kind of reacting like that, I mean, beyond the fact that, like, hey, going after a kid and whatnot, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna speak to Fruity about this. My wife. She's got a. When it comes to kids, something flips in her head. It's logic is kind of a thing that's put in the back burner. So.
It's emotion.
Yeah, it's well, I mean, yeah, emotion, but the problem is that this is a little bit more than emotion. Like, this is, how people, like, it's a difference between, this is not a one-to-one example, the difference between a fear and a phobia. Fear is something that people can work with. A phobia is an irrational thing. So, for Fruity, this is, I mean, I could, technically speaking, it's rational, but her reaction is still technically irrational. Or I don't know how to use technically in this sense here.
Extreme,
yes. So I don't know. I got to think about how to present this to her. I don't want to be withholding and whatnot, but the thing is, Fruity's also kind of a dragon. So I don't know what's the shit.
Oh.
Yeah. So, but I don't think that's gonna simply just make her a target, because I'm sure she's handled this stuff in her past. She's probably come across, like, whatever was the ancient versions of Children of Siegfried or whatnot. But
there's always been people that are hunting other races down because they think they're threatened.
Yeah. Well.
Decades. Problem.
I still don't like the idea of, like, maybe her getting the idea of, like, sacrificing herself for something. Or rather, like, having her offer herself up because she knows she can recover from it. I don't want her to be experiencing mental turmoil.
And I'll agree. I wouldn't want anyone to experience that. That's why this touches me a little more closely to home, because of what they're doing. I'm not a fan of people torturing people. That's never something I want.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure most people are inclined to agree with that.
It's more personal in that it's happened to me a lot.
Go drop these off.
Weren't they supposed to be? Well, I guess in case you can't make any fresh stuff. Or someone... no, wait, no, that's right. Kane was actually technically ordering some. Okay.
This is why this rubs me the wrong way of her being tortured. Having a lot of that experience myself, it's not great. And I know it can mess with your brain, mess with your head, make you see things you shouldn't really think you should see.
Yeah. And yeah, I think I see what you mean about the whole the waves teleporting thing. Like, if she's it's not a matter of just simply just like her being physically exhausted, but mentally, she's basically going to be dead weight.
Why we're trying so fast to get her back. There's not just her life at stake, but others as well. Her familiar's life. She dies, her familiar goes. And not only that, but 4 other people go as well.
4?
The reason why her being a hero is not just a one and done thing. The weapons are soul-bound. The moment she dies, there's something there that will kill the other 3, so that the other weapons can go back into a process. That's why it's so bad right now.
Huh.
These waves are not the only issue. We're discovering a lot more about this than we realize.
Jeez.
Enemy parties with similar weapons. There's these things that are bringers of these waves. There's so many other issues. I told her and she told me that she accepted this weapon. I would have told her to try and get rid of it.
Why did... Wait. Accepted. Okay, so... She... willingly took this weapon? Like, did she know what it does?
It called out to her. He didn't know. It called out to her.
No, she did.
Oh, come on,
And
dude.
she willingly accepted.
Come on, she's been living in this city. She should know about that stuff.
Here's the thing, though. It's a start. It's technically a fresh start for her. She literally had her arms gone. Her wings were gone. They're back.
Yeah, but
that is true. She literally got her arms and wings back.
That's literally how that sort of stuff works with the whole magical girl stuff in the city. That's literally what's promised to these girls.
Yes. And she chose that path. She chose to
Yeah.
soulbind herself to something like that. But I think some of the others are the same way. I think Adrian's always had a shield. Cass, I don't know what her situation is, and Quinn, I don't know their situation. But they had to make a choice for these weapons.
That's how it always goes.
We're finding out things as well, that there are things in these weapons that call out people. Because there's not just 4. There's vassal weapons that are also have a little more less stipulations, but are still stipulations. The people that die with a vassal weapon, that vassal weapon just chooses another person. There's no real threat to it. As we've seen one of them already die. Well, 2 of them, actually.
Jeez. Alright, I think we kind of,
I know how much risk these all are. It's why I chose to make sure that Everest was safe. Why I wanted to be a part of the party. Make sure she was alive at the end. Not just because she's someone personal, because I'm tired. Seeing a lot of the death that these waves have also. I do the cleanup duty and see people that were innocent and caught up in it. So I want that change to be different. And plus, I myself and he, Maxine, even another partner, Crystal, my familiar, has made sure we are all protecting each other, because we know how harsh things can be. I'm sorry to.
No,
drop all
it's
of this
yeah,
on
no,
you.
I have nothing to respond to you with. You know, it's like. So it's just like
I know,
it's
a
funny.
lot.
Remember the whole topic of like the whole hero reaction, whatnot. Like I'm like, hey, yeah, hey, it's just like it's a title that can be handed out to people, and hey, I'm not gonna deny that, whatnot, but that was for that time, and now I'm not being a hero. I'm just sort of I'm sure some people could probably call me a hero anyways for helping get some jobs out, but you know, I'm not someone who goes out of their way to. I mean, I guess I am doing going out of my way for Everest, but not for a bigger cause.
You've had your time.
Well, it's more like I mistakenly once brought a problem to this city before. So I had to be careful with what I do.
Of course. And that's also very fair. Like I said, I don't really fully like the title of being called a hero. I really don't like it because it's kind of the opposite of what I'm supposed to be. My job is the end, it's not the fucking beginning or middle.
Your job is the end.
Where I have...
If you don't feel
People
comfortable,
that
you don't have to divulge.
I mean, if he's here, I don't think I'm... After all, I don't think it's a horrible job all now.
That's up to you.
Yeah. You sure?
It's your kept secret. I have no say in this.
That's true. My job is technically to balance out the living and the reason why I've taken up to being a part of that party, mainly.
Balance out the
There
living.
are people that are innocent. Yes.
Like
Spiritual guides, you know.
Sorry, I thought you're someone who goes out to cull people if there's the population's too high.
No! Goodness, that's another
Sorry.
department entirely.
Yeah, look, your choice of words was I was gonna say like, hey, there's been several attempts at several mechanisms over the course of several centuries that try to do that and they failed.
No. Balancing the living and the dead is meaning that if spirits are restless, they hold regrets, they stay longer than what they should. I try to help them.
Is it okay for them to be here?
Oh, Lila's aware.
Oh, okay.
Lila's known.
Hey, if it makes you feel, I guess I kind of, I don't know what I'm doing is a bad thing, but I'm kind of a freelancing Ghostbuster.
Now at this point, and it somehow turned into what Eva does.
That could help, honestly. But it's
I'm
mainly...
going to let you guys know that I'm going to be locking the store, so...
Oh, okay. So are we able to
yeah.
step out, or still, or?
You can, yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, actually, yeah, we should, yeah. I think that's the implication that we should get going. Okay, yeah.
Trap you guys.
No.
Oh. I wouldn't be surprised if you doing that, Lila. But yeah, Lila's known my kept secret for a while.
I know a lot of people's secrets.
Let's.
I forgot my jacket inside.
I think. Oh my God. Okay, now I need to go talk to someone now. I guess.
Good luck.
Yeah, I need to go home and.
home for a moment then.
You've been living here for so long. Maybe you have the knowledge.
I need to go cook food for my kid, but.
Good luck.
You wanna go get it?
No, it's really quick. It's really quick. What does this plaque say? It's always been here, but we never figured out what it ever says. Or is it blank all the time?
It's random advertisements.
Oh.
Sometimes for
I
hair.
thought it was like a sign of the brewery.
Sometimes for like a hair cutting place. Sometimes it's for food. You know, different things.
I thought it was like a sign for like the Bruins stew, honestly.
This has been here for like they keep putting something different here for years.
Yeah, I never really like took the time to like notice it, honestly.
I survived to survive so many different things throughout the years.
Yeah.
I said, fuck the stuff I've been doing. It's been boring as hell. I want to work with somebody that I've known for a long time.
Yeah, that's it. You can go cook your child food now. That was
I mean, like.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I tend to have that effect apparently.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. I wonder why.
You haven't been here for like how many years now?
Yeah, it's not like I've been out of contact though.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's true. You still.
Nobody fucking writes me.
For a little bit.
I mean, I didn't even know where you were. I got told you were like somewhere in like bumfuck Alaska. I'm like, okay.
It's exaggeration. The problem is here is that I hope you weren't expecting people to write you when people already don't write to anyone as it is.
Yeah, I'm the only. It's the really sad part. I'm the only one who writes things in this town.
Yeah.
Also, to be fair, you were all the way up in Alaska. That's pretty hard to get papers to.
It was Pensacola, which is like northern Japan and Florida.
It's not that. Look, when people say up north, people just look. People have a very United States-oriented mindset. They keep thinking that whenever we talk about something up north,
I mean, also to be fair, you did say bumfuck nowhere, so you know that makes things a lot difficult.
I mean,
that was an exaggeration, though.
I mean, fair, but still.
For me, if it's big or not, I just want to be a part of a crew again.
It's more like 40 minutes out from town.
Anyway.
Honestly, you don't really go just driving 40 minutes off into the forest here in bumfuck nowhere.
I mean, yeah, that's true. It's very true.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you didn't come back. You don't look like you've been. Well, okay, you're wearing an outfit. So, I was gonna ask if you were dented up by like whatever the hell wilderness is left out there. But
I'm going home now. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Same with me, kind of.
I can't repeat that same joke now.
So are you like back here or?
Yeah, pretty much.
Huh. Okay. Let's see. I think I might need to talk to you about some stuff. But I'm going to kind of shift my brain to remember some of that stuff. Right now, I'm kind of focusing on trying to help out a friend, and I'm trying not to kind of like divert my attention too much. So.
Yeah,
but
it's fair. It depends on the friend. That makes complete sense.
They're technically a rocket launcher.
Sure, I guess you can say it like that. But
look, let's be. I have opinions, but I'm not gonna say them now.
What you don't like the way that the street handles things whenever we hear like a friend's in trouble, kicking down doors, stomping on people by accident along the way.
At a certain point, it doesn't become a group of friends. It just becomes a mob.
Yeah, that's basically the.
We're our own neighborhood watch.
It's basically all the same.
Yeah. Yes, it is. It is basically a mob. It is basically a mob. Like that is basically the vibe, the mentality that we have. Because like, you know, if someone's doing something to a friend of ours in a very specific way, we're gonna be like, you know, pow.
I just gotta talk to them. I
just want to talk. I just want to talk. Look, I just like like
no, it's completely fair. It's just one of these situations.
I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. That's all. I just want to talk.
Yes, but as I said, when it comes to a mob, sometimes they get a bit too ahead of themselves, and next thing you know, they're preparing to launch missiles when they should just be like,
okay, no,
busting down doors.
Look, we are the missiles ourselves. We are the missiles ourselves.
Listen,
like, I know you guys
understand how expensive missiles are. I
don't
know if that's a good thing to walk in on.
Yes, you are.
Hey, I'll have you know.
What? What's this
I'll have you know. What? I don't. That's a lot of context to be giving right now.
I just can't. They're just being hyperbolic.
Yeah.
Do you have
Guildmaster
enough to blow for like $100,000 or 100,000 credits around.
Just on food. That could be all just on food. That's what that's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, it's the money I spend on those
Kirby, I just
Pokemon,
realized
they're
that
not
probably
kidding.
my will kind of probably just fed you guys for about 6 months. That's about it.
What?
The money I gave you, remember that? I was making a joke about the money I gave you and how that basically was 6 months moving on. Never mind.
I don't think we got any money.
Really? I thought I gave you the. No, okay. When I gave you the letter, I thought I gave you the cash. Huh?
No.
Damn.
I think you're a victim
I'm
of.
sorry that.
Something got in the way, I think. I think something got in the way.
Huh. I thought I did all the paperwork properly to make sure that like the taxes would be fine, but
Hello, Mr. Kirby.
Wait, okay. What was the letter exactly?
In the result of my during the result of my death, I wrote individual letters for my will.
The only way I knew you were dead was Miss Ida telling me.
Hey, that got lost in the. I thought that got sent to you.
So okay, we get like every so often a bunch of stuff. We're subscribed. We can't get unsubscribed. We've been subscribed to a thing from someone that's been long since dead. It might have gotten in the way. I might have like hit cancel on your thing as opposed to that thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that got that never got checked. That never went into your account. Okay, I still have.
Wow.
Now this is just oh my god, this is the. Wow, I never realized this could be an issue.
It was none of the above.
In the sense. No. Fish.
What?
No, I don't want a fish. That's not Clover.
What do you mean that's not?
Whoever Clover is.
You don't even know who anyone new is around here.
I can tell you for a damn fact that wasn't Clover. That didn't feel like Clover. A normal person.
What is a normal person around here?
I'm proud that you're getting better.
Don't
looking at them or smelling them doesn't give me a headache. Anyway, I'm just gonna put this.
You enjoy that fish?
Sorry. Look, okay, that's bad. That's bad. Remember, I have weird senses. Okay.
Yeah.
Like sometimes it pops off in the weirdest ways.
Yeah. Maybe I might step back out, but like I said, I gotta go get food for my kid going.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and Molly Poyo doesn't want to eat more waffles.
They don't. They're fine with waffles.
Okay, so now people. Okay. The moment anything happens to it,
It's a bit late, but thank you for the raid there. Man. Oh boy, that's some stuff to be talking about. What do I switch to? I guess it's just house clothes. This is gonna be a weird RP. Oh boy, this is gonna be weird. making sure I don't knock into things when I sit down on the bed. Okay. All right. Oh. When'd you get back in here?
A little bit ago. How long?
You doing alright? You are small.
Shorter? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was talking to Kane and a few others.
I see. I'm not. Actually, no, I don't see. That's
They
still
have
confusing me with
requested my help.
Oh. Wait, for the... So
The
they know where
mission,
Everest
yes.
is at.
Somewhat.
Somewhat?
Shai's going to be leading the group to her. But they have requested my help since I am a heavy hitter and I can take a hit. They also had someone drop out, so they asked me to fill in.
Huh. Why didn't he ask me?
They said if you want to go, you can.
Oh.
If you want to.
Oh, well, yeah, of course. Why would I ever say no?
Yeah. That meeting was interesting. It was loud.
Was it?
A lot of people.
How are your ears?
They're okay. I'm going to be prepping some food for people before we leave. It's on Friday.
Oh, yeah, that would be a great idea, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know... Do you know, who... Like, what's the type of people that's going in there?
A lot of heavy hitters. Lan's gonna be there. Eva. I think Edward is. Kirby's mech thing. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
My brain's processing. Who else was there? Crass was there.
Oh my god, I haven't heard from him in ages.
I know.
Does he even...
Blizzard, obviously.
Does he even remember you?
She knows. She remembers you.
Oh,
he remembers both of us.
Okay.
Though he is fleshy now.
Fleshy.
He has a face.
Oh, he was like one of those, like, you know, people that are shrouded in darkness with a cloak on, right?
Yeah.
What? I guess he can't be edgy anymore now, huh? I've lost my edge.
He still looks edgy. He just looks, well, he looks like an e-boy. His face he has a very soft face compared to, you know, how he sounds.
Yeah.
He has a baby face and like short K-pop hair.
Oh my god. Oh no, that would have been a problem for me if I was younger. Who else then? I'm blanking. Darling? Anyone else?
Amon is a backup. Nora is also a backup. I'm not quite sure who else. I'll have to have Kane send me a list.
Yeah, that'd be helpful to be able to make sure we can clean up stuff. I will... Actually, you know what? I'll see.
There is no one that's affected by ice, thankfully. So there are people affected by holy.
I wouldn't be surprised, considering like people around Kane and whatnot, that there would be some.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can cancel or get something canceled for the next 2 days, just so I can make sure I can like go and get any kind of ingredients we might need last second. Was there any sort of recommendations for food? Or rather the effects, rather.
Stamina-based things for Kirby. I think just stamina and strength for everybody else, I think.
Okay, I have to remember what we put into, or rather, we'll have to fast track the stamina, or finalize the stamina potion then, or stamina meal. Because I don't think we got that one wrapped up yet. So I'll talk tonight about that. Okay. We've been giving poor Knight a bit of an emotional roller coaster, huh?
Also, I saw somebody in a set of armor that looked very familiar.
Oh?
I haven't seen him in a while, but you know how Ethan had a set of armor that looked like Slade's?
I want to say I don't remember that, but at the same time, he was wearing the armor, or was that someone else wearing?
He was.
I'm kind of glad I didn't step outside. Darling, I'm just thinking about that. Unless you were right there next to me, I probably would have, like, been really angry if I, like, walked up to him going, wait, Slade, is that you? And then...
Yeah, no. Someone else did that, though. Somebody walked up to him like, oh, I thought you were someone else. I'm sorry.
I don't think it would have been as quiet
Friendly?
as that. I think I would have been very upset.
That's fair.
I don't want to put much thought into, I guess, that. I have trouble enough as it is, and when the topic comes up asking me how I feel about the situation, you know? You know, the person you deeply care about versus their actions kind of stuff. Is there anything else that we need to know about the
Besides just be ready, I don't think so.
Well, I've been kind of doing a whole bunch of
Kane's gonna be getting me a big shield.
Big
like
shield?
a proper shield. Yeah.
What? So then what am I going to be doing then at this point? If I'm supposed to be the
You have your sword, remember?
I thought I was supposed to be like, your I was trying to be, your shield to let you do anything you want. Now you're going to be wait, is this getting flipped around or
At
something?
times I need to be the shield. There's a lot of smaller people than I am. Plus, body slamming somebody with a shield is kind of fun.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, but darling, you get a little tunnel vision from time to time.
I know. I usually do my best not to do that.
So I'm gonna be the cover shield to your shield then.
I will only tunnel vision if I need to. So only straight on.
Technically,
if I need to.
Technically speaking, there's never a situation where you need to tunnel vision, darling. Okay, next thing. No. What? No. I'm open. I'm gonna be an open-minded person.
On one specific thing.
Any other instance? Okay. Any other examples? That's what I meant to say. Do you have any other examples?
I mean, I did pretty good during the Madness War. Not gonna lie. I focused pretty good. I did what I was told.
I guess. Okay, well then, I mean, I guess I can just focus then with the, with all the sword techniques I've been kind of putting together. I don't know. This feels very different. The idea of me kind of like being more offensive with you being around is like weird to me, I guess.
Fair enough. I'm sure we'll do fine. We'll get her back, no problem. Also, Kane said that the second that we're all out of that base, he's going to glass it.
Yeah. Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know how no, okay, I know how to. I'm just trying to think of like how I would be talking to my targets, I guess. I don't really like to don't do the whole, we don't do the whole finishing off thing much. So I had to correct myself there and include the rest of us, considering I noticed how you've been fighting recently. So, well, not recently, but just in case. I guess maybe just like the cultists are going to be doing what they're going to be doing. It's per usual. So I don't need to be doing anything. I simply just need to stop them. Any mercs just fighting whatnot. Hey, you really don't want to be here. You're better off getting out of our way. And hope that they'd simply just, ditch. I really hope we don't find anyone we recognize in there fighting us.
Me too.
But I know I keep saying this sort of stuff every so often, but just I'm really glad you're around.
I'm glad you're here.
You're gonna get me all wound up now.
Cutie.
I'm gonna focus on sending messages to people to be like, hey, I can't. I kind of need to do some important stuff, and I also need to be looking into seeing what places to hit up for the ingredients that we're gonna need a bunch of.
Yeah.
Let me know if Knight steps in. Unless you're gonna, are you actually gonna stay out here?
I want to be staying in here for a little while.
Gotcha. Okay, just let me know when night steps in.
Okie dokie.
Alright. Your mom also asked. So was that the response you were expecting, or were you surprised?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's better to have smiles and be happier rather than just having someone try to be grumpy.
Fair enough.
All right.
Friday? Apparently some people got choice. Someone got on a train.
Anyways, yeah, I know we wanted to.
Really?
All right. Let's step out as
But then you just got used to it.
Lavanya for a bit. Get something to drink. You know, maybe this coming week I can probably focus on trying to set up my different avatars. Rather use a thing to kind of like let me simply just load avatars. Where are there you are. Load avatars remotely. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now, I'm sure some of you are wondering, Kirby, how are you going to have both Kirby and Patty go into this thing? And if Fruity is not in a condition to fight, like stand up and fight, as opposed to, you know, with boots, they can just simply sit down. How is Patty going to be involved in this? Don't you worry. People in here. I'm trying to see if I should bother open up this forest. May as well. There we go.
They can't have dialect. Which makes sense.
Snowball would be upset. Snowball and I would be upset. And so would Crystal.
Kirby, did you open the forest? About 30 seconds ago.
Well, someone just said the forest is open without like
It was
the train.
literally 30 seconds ago.
I say the same thing.
I'm being upset with you though.
Literally 30 seconds ago. Well, okay, not 30 seconds anymore, but still.
That's kind of
angry about the whole thing that happened.
Yeah. Location.
And then again, I can't blame
But anyways, it's time to start your Joker arc.
Yeah,
You're villainous.
I already started.
We gotta stop that.
I told an unstable mental child to murder himself, so I don't even remember.
Bro, Sans is ordering a burger.
That's literally what Patty said.
I got a freaking clue, bro.
Well, hold on.
Anyway, Sans Undertale is freaking ordering
Anyone
burger.
who is cat can don't give them grapes or raisins. Okay, cool. And also, don't give them garlic or onions.
No solicitors.
Like I said.
Here's your bottle.
Then again, she's also not a normal cat.
There's not, but I would rather not than do, because I don't. I'll find out.
Yeah, she was
on the comms this morning saying how bad her stomach is.
I'm more curious about working at the site while working on that, and then I got a lot of other stuff.
See,
What do you
that's
got
the
going
other
here?
thing that makes me wonder.
Is she here?
I got a whole man.
She also proclaimed in our comms that she hasn't been taking.
I gotta talk with X about the gosh darn schematics he's been proposing.
Bloody Mary. No way, that's actual actual blood, isn't it?
No, don't.
Yeah,
Blizzard.
Oh.
It's not tiny yet. You can't go
Any
A small amount of grapes and raisins
anything alcohol in there?
to become ill. They can even lead to
It doesn't have any alcohol in
No,
it.
I mean, anything else?
Vomiting sometimes occurs. Other signs can
I
show
do have alcohol. I
I
thought I actually put it on there, but I didn't.
Alright, well, I can pass on that. Give me some onion rings.
If they eat a grape,
yeah.
Sure. Just onion rings?
Yeah.
$2.99.
it could be really bad.
There you go.
Yeah, but what if someone gives her a raisin?
Here's a singular cheese. Let me go get it.
The raisin in my house is like for my kids.
Yeah, but what if it's like baked into
Don't
like an
do
onion
it.
raisin?
Don't do it.
And here's your basket. Enjoy it.
What's suspected? You'd be like, oh wow.
Okay, the most cookies that usually gets made is because my familiar technically likes cooking a lot. But she usually makes like separate batch for those who can't have adopted kids technically liking their dog.
Oh.
We have peanut butter snacks for her. She loves peanut butter. No, I'm just
Okay.
I'm getting food, did I?
Oh.
And pretty soon well,
We've
I mean,
been-
it's still gonna be.
We've been just having business.
Uh-huh.
Have you been doing more pranks lately?
I'm disappointed at one of my girlfriends, but
Not really.
You don't say.
That's good. Keep them
that's
kind
a
of
normal
slow
day.
for right
That
now.
sounds like a very normal day.
Lavanya also does not know. Lavanya is not part of the communications, so she's been completely in the dark about Everest.
For a very long time.
Ooh.
I like a really old one called like.
Yeah, don't. You need longer clothes.
Long enough. I can say it's a beautiful thing. Anyway, I think
It actively avoids his arm.
Oh my god. And they're gonna just appear somewhere else.
I got it.
Okay, well, there's that. I don't know.
How about a revolver shotgun?
Just be careful.
revolver shotgun.
No, not a judge.
What are you doing?
Pump action revolver. Could you imagine? I think I'd blow my brains out.
Who that? Hell is that?
Wait, what?
Good job.
That's Kiko.
It's reliable.
Written for mom to be done to attack.
Yeah, well, it's as reliable as.
Like wipe my eyes. I swear to God. Did you see something there? Am I crazy?
I filled food truck with fish.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Filled it with fish.
Oh, thank you.
Evening, ma'am. How are you doing?
Thank you.
I think I'm doing pretty good. I got a basket full of onion rings. It's a pretty good day with that.
Oh, fair enough. I had a cat bun burger. It was great.
Yeah.
Prices are exuberant, honestly.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's still some good onion rings.
Huh?
I thought normally don't they like overcharge you normally?
Really good onion rings.
I mean, you know what's really weird? You think about it. Food truck food, right? When you get it, it's an exuberant amount of price, but it tastes way better than anything restaurant quality. Is that just me? It's always like better for some reason. I guess it's since it's made right there, then and then with good ingredients. I guess.
It's just the grease.
I'm physically incapable of tasting anything.
Grease.
Same. I can't eat. Yeah, that too.
How would you know?
I have a taste tester.
He reads
actually.
about it.
No, I actually have a taste tester.
Who the fuck is your taste tester?
No. Zeta. Have you seen her?
Is it just like the beak opens up and like a little tongue comes out?
No. No, anyway.
Well, yeah, no, they also eat everything. I basically eat everything. Kiko eats everything.
Yeah, I know. Anyways, I made a drone, like really, really human-like drone.
Alright, so who do I come in as now?
Like 2 times in a row. Who knows what I get affected by if this time.
Yeah, I knew about the costume curse, and like,
Yeah.
Nate, I was literally roughly like as tall as you back then.
Let's see, who do I come in as next? Oh, excuse me. I wanted to get something to drink so I can drink in real life. The moment I saw you, like, you know, looking in Eli's direction and say, hey, did you going? And I was going like, oh my god, okay, how am I going to figure this one out?
I was thinking that, what was it? If Fruity wasn't able to go, they're probably just going to go with Patty.
No, I'm still
and vice
going
versa.
I'd still be going as Kirby.
But yeah, as soon as you messaged me, it's like, okay, then it's just Kirby.
No, that was very much like, it was an intentional, like, you know, I was going there as Kirby. That this is meant to be kind of like you know, harkening, you know, the oldie times and whatnot, and also like the how we kind of charge into a Zarus group type of thing before. Granted, I know it's Oli like at this point it's just simply just myself, Rudy, and Rookie, but like because of scheduling and also bringing Edward instead of Cinnabelle. Like I saw Edward there, and I was like, yeah, okay, I'm going to say Cinnabelle. I know Cinnabelle's not coming along, but I still gotta say it anyways. Just like how I was going, yeah, I'm pretty sure like Patty would be going. She'd be a great help with this sort of thing. But you know,
it's always fun. You just being like, hey, yo, Cinnabelle, Edward, I think you should go ask Cinnabelle for help.
No, they don't even know each other, so.
Yeah, no, that's always funny. Just telling a character about another
It's
character.
the birthday boy.
You.
I need more Pokemon avatars.
Happy.
I'm glad to hear, my friend.
Hold on, I need to.
Now it's time for the unbirth.
Oh, hell no, Jigsaw.
Oh my god, sorry. I thought it was Fruity. What's the...
Nah, it's me. I made a Zoroark.
Oh my god.
Fuck you, Scratch. Knock off.
All right.
Like
Okay. Well,
Flash.
here's your birthday presents.
Oh fuck.
No head.
Damn. Oh, that's cool.
That is cool. That's
Kirby.
dope.
Kirby, no laser beams at spawn. No laser. I'm sorry. No.
I'm. All right. No laser beams. Okay, that's fine.
I also made a Rookie D today.
I thought you said Rookie D.
Rookie D.
Yeah, Rookie D, but
I made a Rookie D.
you can't
Look
use
at
Rookie
him.
as a weapon.
Fucking.
Use it as a weapon.
I'm so proud of him. He is a.
I
I saw Pizza playing their bird Pokemon, and then I saw Twix. Twix was a cat.
It's just a cat.
Guess who was chasing the bird around the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh shit, shiny.
All right.
I did this in 2 hours as soon as I got home from uni. I am literally God.
Were you just inspired?
I am
or something?
him.
I don't like.
Well, some.
This feels
What's up?
weird. What your eyes? I don't know. For some reason, I feel like they should go
Rookie
past
D is
it.
just like that.
Yeah,
It's
just like
he
that,
just
yeah.
looks like.
Still trying to figure out what the color to go for. The red mage character. What colors to be going for? I guess I should probably maybe stick with red because of the whole red mage thing. But we'll see. Let's see. Also, the hair color. I was like, you know, what? Maybe I should go for the hair. Well, I should go for a color that I like. You know, what's the color that I like? Blue. My favorite color is blue. Let me go for blue then. Because I was like, blonde would look great with that outfit. Red hair would look fantastic with that outfit. However, I already have one too many blondes, one too many redheads now. So blue hair it is, and it looks pretty nice as it is.
So I can't utter the main names of certain councilmen, and nor can I utter the name of the god that the worship, nor can I utter mine.
Well, wait, where's Jack at? There you are. It took so long to follow.
F it, we ball.
I think she needs to tell me about that
No,
later.
no, I will grab your hand again. No.
That's good to
I
hear.
have to
Glad you guys are
both
taking
of
care of each
you,
other.
like children sometimes, I swear.
Edward
will. You're now included.
Something about,
I think it
is
is.
it Cynthia?
My house feels kindergarten. Crystal and Edward
It's
are
also
the
the reason I
only
have
ones at
the
the house that are more
I have a few projectors in there. I definitely could pull up some old films.
What do you mean by
what kind? Old films.
Okay.
Oh, a lot of old classics in the 1920s.
Oh.
I got a lot of good ones. I have the original Wizard of Oz.
Kid out of nowhere.
Timey.
You're not eating the grass.
Yeah, this child does that apparently.
Is their stomach upset? Something wrong? I'm not sure that's the. I would agree with that choice of words there, but.
Eco Messiah. That's a title. Okay.
Oh, you don't say.
Okay, so it's a joke.
Nothing ill meant behind
I wouldn't assume so. I'm just, of course, I'm just a random passerby. I don't assume people normally have, ill will towards people just walking by.
No, that'd be silly.
Well, I suppose I would be kind of surprised.
Your chances here
Don't ever visit Zafira City.
well, your chances here are 60-40. Over there, it's 90-10, from what I heard.
Well, it's pretty nice around here, but I haven't tried visiting Zafira myself. Though I still would like to give it a shot, even with its with what people say about it. I am a merchant by trade, and I would like to gain experience in this sort of place.
Just word of mouth.
Well, I mean,
if you want to go there, that's up to you. So,
the
hey.
Merchant's Gauntlet.
The Merchant's Gauntlet.
If I recall my first one,
That's,
I got into the metaverse. I ride to Superior City and
I meant like
the most fondest memories.
It can either be a really good grounds for selling stuff because a lot of people get a lot of desperate customers. On the other hand, there's also people who would want to steal from you.
That's true.
So it's a little bit of a
That's some jerky.
it's a little bit of an accustomed market. Not to mention all the corpos that might not like a small person trying to make their way, I guess.
Is that the case?
I wouldn't be trying to muscle my way in there. It's very much a
I know.
experience. The stuff that I'm
Not all
selling
corpos,
is.
by the by. I should be very clear on that. Just the worst ones.
the stuff that I'm trying to sell is not really meant to be at that sort of scale, you might say.
Yeah, I think that's what all it takes a lot.
Like, yeah, what's on the menu here?
Basically, I'm trying to sell items that are made more for people who live in far-off locations, places that don't really get things like
any kind of energy at all.
You know, big restaurants or Walmarts or what have you. A place that's how do you say?
Oh no, I'm asking,
well, they're
if
not
they
really suited
recycle
for
energy,
modern
they
things.
like consume energy.
And try not to. Yeah, we don't
Do
want
you sell like health potions and stuff like that?
Yes, we do. I do have some health potions. It's not the focus there, but it is still part of helping someone with, you know, medical needs and location like that. But more for like things that can help people. Maybe let's say
spices, stuff like that.
Spices. Maybe something that can help them scrub down their homes in a much better fashion.
Toothbrushes. Essentially, this is going to sound very barbaric when I phrase it like this, but almost camping. The classic camping accoutrements.
Classic adventuring camping style.
Yeah, actually, I was given the idea of getting those sort of supplies, actually.
Name's her.
It's not a bad thing.
Around here, you'd have a good market.
Well,
no one really ever thinks about proper hygiene, like brushing your teeth and things when you're going on big adventures, until, you know, it's third day in, your breath is awful, you're eating dried rations for the third time this week. You want a little something to make you feel nicer.
You know, you gave me an idea in regards to the spices thing. There might be some places that would like to maybe experience something a little bit different every so often. So
I guess if you're being that
I suppose that I can try to just do that. I have some really good connections who are trying to help me travel around the world, and you know, there's some places that people can't really travel around. They're sort of either they're tied to the place they're at, or they I guess they sort of come from a place where the town is a little bit set in their ways, and being able to bring something like spices
over there
that are a little different, special. Probably could help a lot. Probably go a long way. It'll be like sort of like how ice cream is to a lot of people around here. You know, just a once in a while delicacy.
Yeah,
it's once in a while.
It's supposed
Not that everyone imbibes it every night. That'd be crazy. Who would do that?
Apologies, I don't recall if I asked your name or not.
My name? Oh, no, you did not. I normally don't go around just saying, "Oh, hi, my name is this such and such." I just typically try to just introduce myself as a humble merchant with the H's Guild.
Ludwig, watch out.
Oh.
Did you got some of my face there, Ludwig?
Late reaction.
Where did... Oh, there you are. Okay.
I have a new do.
Let's see. You know, this kind of gives me some kind of inspiration. Oh, this gives me some inspiration. It is still winter. It's still winter, so maybe some people would appreciate some nice hats to keep them warm.
Oh, yes.
Yes, exactly. Like, I'm not trying to sell all the things or everything, but just something that can just simply help supplement something. Like, not really.
Dylan, it's very hard to see you.
Not really adventuring gear, I guess. Not really geared for adventures per se, because, well, adventures can simply just get a lot of money very easily, and I'm trying to sell more for people who don't really make the amount of money an adventure can make. Well, I mean, theoretically can make. Yes?
Apologies for interrupting. Is that Jack Frost following you around?
Yes.
It's
a
the
companion.
Get it right.
They're being
His
quiet
domain
right now,
is right
but
there.
I know their domain is right there. I'm just surprised to find one just hovering though. It's a bit interesting.
Well, I mean,
yes.
You might say this one's a little on the special side. They helped me out with my shop.
Good.
I apologize if you guys were kind of in the middle of the conversation. You just sort of been, I guess, stoking up ideas and thoughts, and I'm still trying to get just trying to break into this, you know.
No, I get
No,
it. Trust me.
you're perfectly fine. Trust me.
Trying to find a straggling spot.
Exactly. I know I can't really sell my wares in a location like this. I know I can get a permit just easily, but I'm not really sure if my knickknacks would be interesting around here.
I can understand
I feel like you're
It's-
more of a for adventurers, like the countryside.
No, they're not catering to the adventure side.
More the farmers, the
sorry, I just,
road workers,
sorry, I
the
just, you
No,
the
it's
adventurers look on ya.
Actually, Orlandosaka would be the perfect place to sell in because of while there's a lot of us around. Around the regular parts of the city, mostly it's retired people, retired adventurers. Even.
I did hear about that. But
I want to say, but I don't want to get in trouble.
But I mean, to be fair, I can't really compete with a place like Hee-Ho Mart now, can I? They're very convenient.
Can you do it now?
Maybe not here, but more like towards the I guess.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
What do you call it? I want to call it the boonies.
Look at it.
I tried
like
looking over there.
edges of town.
They have Hee-Ho Marts out there.
They have
Yes, they do.
They have Hee-Ho Marts out there. Wow.
In fact, those places are equipped with like a things that I guess they can shoot up sandbags if needed for the excessive rain apparently.
I'll try to manage to you.
No kidding. Fancy.
It's quite impressive actually.
No, release me.
I gotta give them credit for that.
It's me.
Unaware that they reached that part.
Although, if an adventurer would like to purchase from me, I wouldn't have any problem with that. It's it's welcome to all. It's just the people that I would be catering to specifically are more people who live less more mundane lives.
Okay. Sorry, just
Although-
I've been around quite a few, seen a lot of places, so yeah, I've experienced quite a bit.
Although I would say, an adventure technically, yes, they can make a lot of money, but that money kind of goes back into their own equipment, the repairing their own selves.
Oh yeah,
that sort of stuff. So, so I suppose technically, yes, I do serve adventurers in that regards.
I know that makes sense. That's.
Seal the deal. What do you want? Fishing pole?
Do you have any, if you don't mind me asking, do you have any suggestions, any more suggestions or any thoughts on this?
Like the thumb, like that one cartoon?
No person.
We gotta do it hard time. You're
Honestly, like I said, Zephyr City, definitely a market. Do be careful, but
Okay. Otherwise, keep up the good work. Wow,
you seem like a genuinely good person. Don't lose that.
I try.
Around here, there's a lot of folks. Yeah.
Well-
Here, a lot of folks try to take advantage of that. Don't
Well, I mean, I am a merchant. And of course, there's going to be, to some extent, people are going to assume that I'm taking advantage. And I am.
absolutely.
Supply and demand does mean that there is an advantage of being taken. I do gotta keep this service going after all. But I do try to be fair at the very least.
Alright. Well, keep up the good work.
I have actually been doing pretty well in some of the places I've been visiting recently. Rather, places I'm actually trying to sell at. One of them being what's the place that you guys have been referred to a lot around here? So no one mentioned that around here. Kalefall. I think that's a location that people talk about around here.
Kalefall. Oh, that's a lovely
It's more of a simpler town.
Yeah.
would technically fit what you're looking for too.
Yes, it's
I'm not
it's
sure
exactly
if the merchant location is there. Do you have one? That's a good question.
They have. There's a market. A market district,
No,
I'd
they
say. Not really district, but there's a place for that. I have a place I can rent out every so often.
397 then, I guess.
Strength of will. Got it.
Well, fair. Yeah, no, that place is full of a lot of
I mean,
refugees.
I
What's up?
clean, I guess, from smoking.
I heard that the refugees are mainly.
I think about.
Oh, go ahead.
I think Avarius also mentioned that, from what I remember when I was standing in the guild halls for that place, there's a few towns nearby that place that I know are good trading.
Oh yes, I've been poking around a little bit.
You could also go there.
I've been trying to poke around for that sort of thing, but I haven't gotten much in. I haven't been talking to the right people, unfortunately. A lot of the ones I've been talking to are basically mainly the ones that were focused around Canalfall itself. And the information I did get was, well, let's just say that it's a good thing that I do fit the bill of being an adventurer, I guess, in terms of appearance, because that's the type of person that's only going to be able to survive some of those routes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It's been particularly
a little rough
unfortunate.
out there. I haven't exactly explored it all too much.
Is this a case of alternate realities, or is this something?
Especially, I thought about exploring out there, but then, no. Maybe eventually.
Quite a few bunch of adventures.
I mean, we still have to do that one thing whenever Higgs wants to get us doing that.
Oh, I don't suppose any of you.
I don't remember the plan.
I don't suppose.
I don't know. It's been a month since I thought about anything.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
You were saying. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I apologize. You guys were in the middle there. I don't suppose any of you happen to know what may have happened to some of the towns out in the, I guess, not part of the actual city, but nearby towns around here. I thought there might be some places that might be a little set in their ways, but the maps don't seem to tell me, or rather, I have old maps. They tell me there's supposed to be towns, but I've stopped by them and they're just sort of just gone. They've been gone. It looks like they've been destroyed for years. I don't suppose any of you happen to know about that?
Around these parts, there's a bit of an incident happened a few years back. Destroyed a lot of this city and a lot of the neighboring areas. Thankfully, obviously, as you can see, a lot of reconstruction efforts are made to bolster the city and bring it back
I'm aware
to
about.
somewhat presentable.
I am aware about the city of Orlandosaka being destroyed. I'm just talking about the nearby towns specifically, the ones that are not considered part of the city. And stuff that's like you have to actually travel through the forest.
Maybe the portal storm extended farther than we thought.
I doubt that. Actually, for
think it's something different.
cities a bit further away from town, I'm not entirely sure, to be quite honest with you.
Okay.
I know about things happening in Orlandosaka in general, but
I apologize. I thought you guys were long-term residents.
No, I mean, on living for about the last year or so.
Sorry.
Yeah, I've
don't
been
know
with you
nothing
for about
the city being destroyed before.
almost a year and a
Probably
half.
entered this realm probably long after that all the stuff happened.
I see.
I've only been in this exploring this realm for about 2 years.
Do these towns, do they look freshly destroyed? Well, you just said they looked destroyed for a while.
Yeah, they look like they've been long since destroyed. Yes. Well,
I've never really explored
research.
too far out that way.
Yeah.
I've gone that way purely because I know about the deep reports. But like,
Yep, and like
lovely
there.
Chow Garden not that way, by the way. Anyway,
But look, we did go explore some ruins not too terribly long ago, but
even then, those weren't like towns. Those were like classical ruins.
Oh yeah, no, the places I went to, I tried to go to, they're not really classical ruins. They're just sort of, how do you say this?
Like Ghost Town.
Ghost Town, yes, exactly. Ghost Town, smoldering mess.
Yeah.
Well, not smoldering, but just simply remains of something. And the only thing I can really see is that there's just, some crystals that radiated light magic, I guess.
Yes, it is a offshoot of the.
I did find this one place though that was actually a memorial as opposed to simply just a ghost town.
They
So-
are
No kidding.
dealing with a lot of stuff. The current lead, if I remember
Well,
correctly,
anything interesting?
Crystals.
At that
and
place,
she's a no-no.
well, well, it looks pretty. It looks pretty. They have benches. They have a nice place to kind of simply just relax at, I guess. There's a bit of a somber atmosphere to it as well. Also, there's somewhere beyond it a giant gaping hole that's has restrictions around it as well.
You trying to get in contact with that group?
By restrictions, I mean like sort of government type of restrictions, but it doesn't look like there's any government existence there either, though.
That doesn't make sense. Huh.
Yeah, we are gonna have to interrupt him, unfortunately.
Strange.
In any
Maybe we
case,
could go on an expedition, eh?
You can actually do some sightseeing, kind of get the old bones.
Oh,
and
you
everything
too.
again.
What's glad of that?
Sounds like
That's
you
Bishop.
guys want to go on a walk.
No.
Right, you wouldn't care if I have to.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Do it.
Yeah, do it.
We don't want that to happen again.
Ruins more smoldering.
Blue drinks here.
Get off your
yes, can I help you?
Sorry, we didn't have a bad
You
check.
tell your Jack Frost friend that someone graffitied their hero mod. It's very serious, yes, I know.
I assure you, my companion is not does not belong to that building.
Oh, darn, we're gonna have to. Alright, I'm gonna have to take my head to the freezer.
Come on, it'll be great. You know what? Here. You know what? Here, we'll bring you along.
I don't have
That's fine. I got some good luck, so I can help balance it out.
Just show them your hero mod cards, they'll really like it.
I will be right back.
Alright, fine. I'll humor your guys this once. We'll go a quick walk around the forest and see what happens.
Yeah.
That's because I died once already.
Oh.
I've been doing well, and that's the goose.
Well, I'm surrounded by a bunch of adventurers. I'm surely this is going to be perfectly fine.
Hold on.
Where'd the goose go? Where'd the goose go?
They vanished. They'll come back.
How mysterious.
Yeah, just sometimes, like,
As you know, this place, a lot of weird stuff could happen.
Of course.
I've seen a lot of stuff.
Is it something that needs to be called in?
No, they're not in much trouble. Well, basically, if you see like a monster, but like glowing yellow eyes,
Oh.
there are problems.
I don't know. This is kind of hard. Okay, give me 1 second then. Alright, let me just get some stuff prepared and then we can. Yeah, sure. Alright, give me
Hang
1
on.
second.
If you try anything with the. Okay.
Oh.
on again.
Well, I suppose that might be something to consider. Getting in contact with the local authorities, maybe.
Okay.
I mean, it is a goose after all.
I will state this: if the goose tries anything,
someone tells me Ludwig also is hiding.
was it? Alright. I will tell you though, if the goose tries anything with you, I will command it to run away.
Pull the warrants? More like pull the warrants, am I right?
I would give yourself a
Okay. Connections being established.
I forgot these things were around still.
Oh. Multiple things that seem to disappear.
I mean, that one's a spirit child. Well, technically one of two spirit sisters, as far as I'm aware. Oh, there's the
Let's
other one.
see.
You can keep your popcorn.
I'm sure you...
Oh, wait. Oh. Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it. Dark, no. Okay.
I think Lucha probably bailed.
Probably.
Oh, there was a thorn on the tree. There was a thorn on the tree. Oh.
That's a big assumption, you know.
Spontaneously.
It certainly seemed like that.
Okay. That's the easiest explanation with how fragile those things are.
So, when do you want to go grab him?
I suppose, but they still were eating, or at least, were they eating?
Also, from my general understanding, if any of the things that they explode into gets consumed by anything, pray to whatever god you believe in.
It could be asbestos.
I see.
It could be asbestos for all we know.
I mean, with how people made it sound like this is like, I don't know, some kind of like virus or plague.
Do I need to pull out my funny plague shirt?
No, don't. I fear. No, don't.
If there is a plague, as a necromancer, I am obligated to kill the plague.
Oh, I see.
I made a hoodie a while back that says I backtalk the plague.
Traditional necromancer, kind of.
I guess one of those things. He wants to square up.
Oh yeah, I
Pointing at
did.
me?
I'm but just a merchant. I think I need to stay out of the way of this one here.
At the time, I'm trying to
Oh, I
remember
got
what I
this.
did specifically.
Command.
I got it.
Grovel.
I don't remember what I had done specifically, but I mean, I'm sure I did something to piss him off.
Think about it this way. It's probably a little faded by now.
Which
Which
I
I
think
think
is
Oh.
Maybe.
Yeah, they do that.
Commanded
Also,
it to
is it
grovel, not.
just me, or has there
Okay,
been,
that's it.
New moons a lot lately.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of new moons lately.
God damn it.
About it.
Yeah, I've been seeing new
Don't
moons
acknowledge
like,
it.
all the time lately.
Ah!
All the mana stuff in the air is kind of messing up our vision.
That one just actually come out bad, and it's back. Okay. Okay, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it this time.
New popcorn at the store.
Maybe,
Tragic.
bonus to check.
Okay.
Later, Dylan.
Actually, I probably shouldn't shoot it. They'd probably get mad.
You know what? It'll be funny. I'm gonna open it when they come back here.
Yeah, these things don't really like hurt at all. Like I said,
Well,
they're extremely fragile.
But still, though, I'd rather not push things.
No, I don't blame you. Honestly, it's usually better to stay on the safe side of things. Did I give up? Careful not to trap.
Regardless, though,
Yeah,
the people I were talking to have left, so.
Well, people went their own directions. Actually, I don't think I got your name.
Because I never said it.
Fair enough.
I'm just a humble merchant.
Then I'm just a necromancer. I hope they don't have any life.
Unfortunately, Far's still at work, and something tells me she's gonna be staying there
For a little while.
so I don't think not tonight.
Okay. What do I do now? What do I do now? What do I do now? Okay. Let me get him out here. Heart. Let's see. What am I? Where are you? Boop. Alright, let's see. Who am I gonna play as now? Actually, let's see if we can cause some trouble. Let me see. How many people are in here? Oh, 45 people. Okay, maybe I can't really cause trouble.
Stare at the grass.
How many people are signed into the comms? Only 3 people. Let's check the city area. There's people at the city. Oh my god, there's people at the city. Well, I guess I'm not going to be doing much of causing problems over there then. Oh my god, there's people at the city. Wait, this song again?
Hi, DMs. How are you doing in here?
Hi, what's up?
Hey, so the 4 horsemen of any social lobby apocalypse have come together to touch swords.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about it, but I don't think if something happens, something happens.
Yeah, exactly. If nothing happens, nothing happens. If something happens, something happens.
Yeah, gotcha.
Perfectly fine. Thank you very much, Kirby. Yeah, I was already trying to look for something to do here, Lamau. Let's see.
I got an idea.
Dylan, no. Dylan, stop.
Why is there a bunch of people out there? Are you here to deliver here, or? No, you're not the delivery guy. Oh my god. I thought that was a delivery guy. Did you already deliver it? No, they did not. It is late, and he still haven't delivered the thing here. Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Is there something going on here?
They're wanting to go into the forest to cause chaos.
That sounds like a good reason not to let them in.
It's Ludric and Dylan. You know what happens every time they walk through
I
there?
don't know what happens. Is that what's supposed to happen? That sounds
so
a good reason.
Every time they've gone in,
So
basically, we have the 4 apocalypse horsemen basically walking into the forest, technically, because every time they have, something bad's happened. They've either gotten jumped or
let me. Oh, okay, hold on.
Instead of saying those kind of stuff, like when we're next to you, how about you just ask us the question?
Because I didn't know who to ask. This is the first time I ever heard about this. You guys being
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about them. Like literally, like you just point to to us, like
I was asking them.
They know what they did. They just referring to us when I say they know who they are.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm asking her the question. Look, okay. No offense.
I'm getting dragged at this point.
No offense, but it's super sus that a bunch of people who don't actually live here are just kind of out here, and the attitude you're giving was that. No offense, buddy.
We wouldn't be out here if the
Not
forest
taken.
was open. We'd be in the forest.
That sounds like.
I'm giving this attitude because I'm getting dragged into this. That's why I apologize. But no, you're right on that.
So, technically, if I go down the street a couple more blocks and I make a right before I hit the forest, that's on the way to my home. I mind you would be walking quite a distance, but technically it is a way for me to get home if I don't take proper public transport.
Okay.
We live up the street.
Okay, but what's this part about, like, you guys have a penchant for attracting dangerous attention?
No, we know how to. We're just very active.
Well, one of them is actually chrono. So in proper explanation, I run an entertainment charity organization, so I'm constantly in the center of lots of noises and different things of excitement. Whether it be, a proper show or some very interesting characters that kind of come about, it's this old adventuring lifestyle and some of the merits and detriments that it brings. And it goes the same with these three old adventurers that have, picked up a few habits along the way.
Gotcha.
I'm just cursed at this point.
You're not
Well, is this
cursed? And cursed would imply that it's somebody actually cursed you.
Is this like some kind of like reputation that kind of precedes you guys, or?
Yeah,
kind of.
Unfortunately, it's just sometimes you pick up a reputation because you happen to be in places. Well, you were there last time. We had to come save you for your own little adventure, mister.
Yeah, wrong place, wrong time.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
See?
It's.
Look what he did.
Hey, hold on. I want to point out here, by the way, that while you called us the Four Horsemen.
Holy shit, I cannot see anything.
Yeah, it gets like that.
Earlier.
Hi,
One of the
Noodle.
weasels here.
The fog only started after you. What you said.
Yeah, that's Noodle.
Let's point that out.
That's something else.
I have an egg. Do you want an egg?
This fog is very
Sure is muggy out
Want an egg?
I'm over there. I can't see past. I can't see
No, it's fine. It was raining earlier. It's probably just the aftermath of the rain.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, Dylan, I can absolutely see nothing at all because I'm night blind.
Damn it, weather weasel.
Oh.
So now that the fog is actually blocking out the bits of light from all the sources and whatnot, I can't see a goddamn thing.
Do we need
I made a mistake coming over here.
wind magic?
We're back home.
I might.
Noodle, stop. Noodle.
Or you can turn the thing off so I can at least,
Noodle.
Okay.
What?
You got an egg?
Weather Weasel, you
I
around?
just saw the weather weasel.
Actually, I think it got much. Actually,
stop
got
it, Noodle.
foggier after that.
Noodle.
Yeah, it's getting more.
I hate this so much. Noodle is taking all of it. I'm getting smaller by the second because of Noodle.
Here, Doc. You want me to walk you home?
Oh, yeah, I'd appreciate it. But just keep in mind, like, if you guys are trying to get into the forest and the people from the forest know you guys are causing trouble,
ignore that.
God damn it.
That was my cane.
I'm a part of JWA.
Not this way.
I see. Okay, well.
Better safe than sorry.
Yep. Last one on the side, right, Doc?
It's not the last one. Before the last one.
Second one.
It's basically there's like the big old power pole thing, and then there's like a little garage thing and whatnot.
Not this one. This one, right?
I don't know. I can't see. Ow.
Okay. Does yours have the three? Does yours have the? Here, I'll tap it. I'll make a sound for it.
You could be tapping so many things right now, dude. Is there it's like sort of like a parking lot type of thing, or a parking garage or overhang type of thing that you could park a car under.
Kinda, yes. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Then this should be my house. Could you direct me to the Door.
Front door.
Yes.
Also, you have a package, I think.
Oh.
Right
Good. Ooh. Hi. Oh, hi. If it's a package that needs to be, just place it by the door. Just place it by the door. I cannot see right now.
Here. I gotcha.
Cindy, I'm going back before I die.
Hey, you're not gonna die. Anyway, right this way, friend.
Yeah.
I got you.
Okay. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm gonna turn on the light in here. But yeah, thank you very much.
Oh, no problem. Stay safe, all right?
I'm trying to do my best.
I'm trying to make sure that don't cost too much.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Okay, well, I can take the package now.
That's a.
Let's see. How many people in the lobby? 45 still.
I'm gonna destroy the world.
No, you want a bigger crystal?
I want tungsten. I'll have all that at home.
A bit of tungsten on me.
Uh-oh. I can...
Give me back my mask.
Oh, how do you have tungsten on you, dear?
I'm a blacksmith.
Nice you.
I have multiple materials on me.
Right. A grid.
Let's see. You know what?
Rude. I'm not like some people.
Tiny trough.
Man, I really.
Avoid the tiny
That's when
truck.
you should help me a lot. I guess
Hey,
I got a
Maxine.
lot more masks. Fuck.
Don't
That doesn't work.
Would that help a bit more? Would that help like a lot more?
No.
Where is pilot? Since I don't have access to the to what Rookie made, I will have to. Wait, where's it at? Where's the mecha at? There. That's HOA mecha. What's OPD mecha at? There you are.
Come on. Come on. Load. Load. Okay, I'm glad they knew what this was. I'm glad they knew what this was. Okay.
I might wind up pulling some of these guys into a different instance for a moment.
No. Do not do that, Dylan.
Just to do a thing.
You know.
If you really want to start some chaos, there are
Yeah.
Very cryptic.
I don't know. Just
Pull
like this.
everyone out of an instance.
Just a couple of them. So I'm looking how many people we got here. I don't think I can really do a random attack in here.
You know what's fun is going to the city and just seeing all of Sonic.
I know.
I was like, what the fuck?
Just forget forget it. If anything appears, it's not my problem. I'm not gonna be here when I have.
Why did he recall that? Something happened?
Oh, also, Maxine, quick question.
These sacred treasures I summoned.
What?
Yeah, that, okay.
Hi.
Hey, I apologize for the chaos.
Yeah, hey. We already had someone else come in here before. I'm trying to think of what to do.
Yeah, you get what?
Be gone, bringer of chaos.
Look, I'm just coming here to let you know I appreciate you.
Okay, thank you. That sounds better than.
Bomb in the city.
Lamau. I'm amused that like both of them have popped in here when I was already in the process of trying to.
They're fucking gremlins. They do the chaos lobby. Of course, they want fucking chaos.
Well, I also want chaos too.
Nah.
Yes.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
They don't.
Yes, I do.
I'll scare you with a dragon guard.
No.
But still conjuring cause.
Ooh, dragon guard wonders.
Oh, no, the plane.
Oh no, I was keeping them entertained with Noodle. That's about it.
I completely forgot.
They don't need. If they want fucking.
Like air, fuck. Of course it happened.
If you want to do something, you could easily have your merchant do something. You look like you were implying something to them to do. You can easily have them do something.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what. Since it's just gonna be by myself, I'd be just simply doing one thing. I gotta figure out what it is. I think I got something, but I'm gonna be pulling them off into another map.
There's a lot of people at the fucking gate of the forest.
Yeah, I'm gonna be asking. Hey, I'm just a couple of people to investigate.
I can make you do it myself.
You know, there's a part of me that wants to open the entrance, have them go in, and then close it, and have them all fall.
Oh my god.
You're doing fine. Careful.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Also, Fitzy's doing a thing that fucking they shouldn't be. It's a checkpoint.
What is it? Oh, yeah.
Somehow not responding
I'm
to it.
gonna go do that.
Okay.
Oh, hi there.
Yeah, JWA would have stopped you.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you can't just poke your head out there. Yeah, it's fine. Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. You trying to get to the chewy bit underneath. They're still gonna hurt like hell. Yeah.
Still pulling your hair, Dylan.
I mean, would you enjoy having your hair pulled?
Don't answer that.
Hi, Dalash. Wait, was it open?
Yeah, it was over here today. I thought.
Okay, because I was about to say, like...
Where is Nago at? Nago, where are you? There you are. Alright. You have got to be joking me. Okay, no, they're still there.
That's not the right one.
There
we go, that's the right one.
Okay.
I guess looking at that now.
Alright, yeah. It could be better. I was told there was a bunch of people just hanging around here for some reason. I guess they were wrong.
Some people missing. I'll let you in on a secret. Some people were just missing the job. They wanted to be out in the forest for a second.
I mean, they could be out in the forest without a problem, but, you know. Unless you mean just sitting in the forest. There's a huge difference between those two.
Yeah, I think they just wanted to explore around for a bit. It's fine though.
Well, I was actually gonna be,
how's it been out there?
Hey!
No, fuck. No,
they could land.
Eh.
I was trying to see if there's anyone interested in helping us try to check out some tracks. There was something that's moving around out there, and we have a theory it might be the that big creature and whatnot. We just kind of just want some people to simply just check something out real quick. But it might also just be a bunch of
Blue Drink can also help.
Ludwig definitely would love to.
I mean, I can also help too if you need some extra help.
Okay.
Hey,
Well, there's suddenly a lot of
we actually
people
might
all
have
of a
a job.
sudden. I don't want to go over like maybe 4. So, yeah, I guess maybe you 4 can go check something out then.
Okay.
What is it?
All right.
Oh, right, yeah. There's some movement of something rather large. Don't know if it's simply just a shady puppeteer or if it's the problem that was skulking around a couple of weeks ago, yeah. So
I'm turning on my comms. Give me a moment. There we go.
Yeah, you can do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Dylan,
What?
do you need assistance?
Assistance?
What the fuck do you mean? Do I need assistance?
Do you need to get taller?
Dude. Just
I
four
can
nerds gonna
turn
go
back.
Okay. And just so I just need you guys to kind of hop on the train and let's see which stop to be going to.
You got it.
I need you guys to be heading at least what was it? East. I need you guys to start heading westward, yeah? And now you guys are in the comms, right?
Yeah.
We're in comms.
Okay, yeah. I'll let you know which stop to be hopping off on.
Just us 4.
Grid walked away. I don't know where he went.
Wow. Yeah. I don't want to have more than 4 people. I don't want to be attracting too much attention. You know, this is the whole classic party set up around here, yeah. So
Should we go into like a separate comms?
and just go. No, for now this is fine. Just head on over to the train, and
Okay.
I'll let you know which stop to be hopping off, and soon enough.
Aye.
I'm trying to see if I can get some other people to kind of check out some other areas in a little bit, but you have a good day.
Actually, do you need help or
4 people. Like I said, 4 people. It was like whoever's the first 4 was there. I just grabbed.
Okay.
It was done. Unfortunately, Pizza, you stepped away at the. Yeah, I know, Ruby. It was quite something.
Wait, what the Scratch? What the fuck is going on?
I was just checking out Scratch. She'll be fine.
I'm coming with you guys. I need to get away from the weasel.
I tell you what, Scratch, you have a chance.
This is.
The fuck it.
Honestly. Oh yeah. There's something about hedgehogs in the.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna think of the consequence of them bringing more than 4 people.
Oh, God, are you going? I don't know. There's hedgehogs
Anyways,
there.
we should definitely walk.
Yeah.
I walk this way.
That way.
Just check out Scratch. You're fine.
Okay. Yeah. No. They did exactly what I told them to do.
Where did Dylan go?
Think she went Madeline, maybe?
The fuck's Tucker,
No,
I
I
guess.
you know what? I think she she went farther. If you get what I mean.
Okay.
There we go.
In any case, I feel like we have God in our comms, so it'll be fine.
Maybe.
We'll see.
What do you mean maybe? Why'd you guys disappear?
Is
It's
that the flames of disaster?
No, we respawned. We don't
no,
know
I
where
didn't
we're
say to
going.
respond. Just
Let's
go. I
back on the
said
train.
wait in the train until I give you a heads up. It's City Plaza.
Oh, okay.
Opposite direction.
Dylan, we're lost.
You don't say.
This is literally for me just to escape from the weather weasel.
Understandable.
And also, my way of saying I missed hanging out with you guys because I've been kind of in my home for the longest time.
Man, they're bringing two other people here.
As long as it's not what I think it is, we'll be fine.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, hold on. Wait, investigate. What did I sign up to actually?
Oh. Well, technically it was only a 4-person thing.
I mean, you have no chemistry, so I can back out.
You're staring at me. Did you have a question?
You sure, Scratch? You seem like you wanted to do this.
Okay.
And, I mean, yeah, but at the same time, you have no chemistry. I'm fine to back now.
You know what? Okay, no punishments. No punishments.
I feel bad. I actually feel bad.
No punishment.
Fuck.
Okay. Let's see.
It's fine.
Think about it this way. We'll make it up to them by getting them a cake. Hey, is this a random portal in the middle of goddamn nowhere?
Oh my god.
Yeah, so we need you to be going to the basically 2 stops, one outside the city outskirts.
All right. So I think we I think.
Speaking of auction, I'm gonna be
Careful,
hosting
your
another
hair's
auction
not the only thing that's red
in
now.
March. You guys want to try and come and get things?
Hey guys, is
Again,
Nago here?
Mr. Fucking.
Those of you who are in the on board, yeah. Just remember, it's basically 2 stops from the outskirts, yeah. There is a forecast of maybe heavier snows in a little bit, so please make sure to keep an eye out for things. If you do not know, yeah, creatures like to use blizzard conditions to travel, like more dangerous creatures, yeah. So make sure to keep track of what direction you've been walking from. We don't know if your tracks are going to be covered, or if you happen to have like magical ways of finding your way around. Make sure to do that, yeah.
Magic GPS.
If let's see, the thing that we want you guys to be doing out there is to simply sort of maybe scout. If you see something that I guess probably shouldn't belong there, get in contact with us, or it is a little close to the city, you might say, yeah. So maybe it would be fine to maybe do some display of power to get the maybe get them the buzz off, yeah. Oh, there's someone else in the comms. Oh, yeah. I guess those are on the train. I guess we probably need to have you switch over to the other comms then, yeah. You know, the one that's much lower.
A bit of a chaos causing. Oh, thank you for the offer of help.
All right, so place your bets. Place your bets. Whether or not this is going to stay a stealth recon thing, or if it's gonna devolve.
All right,
to something worse.
Let's wager what we got here. Okay.
I want to say we have a pretty good
person who does very.
out.
I want to point this out. Bard, person who does very, very prominently wonderful, loud magic. Cartoon with too many goddamn guns under his belt. Great.
Yeah, that's all you have to really say for me at this point.
As long as it's not that one thing, I think we'll be fine.
If you don't anger me enough, then I'm fully balanced out, so it should be fine. I have control even if I turn into a 2.
Do I need to piss you off? Is that something that needs to be done, or is it
no,
something
I
to
can
avoid?
turn into it. Avoid it if you want me to go out of control, and you don't have control of me when I'm doing the red one.
Okay.
Worst case scenario.
I forgot to preload the other one.
We figure it out, but like, I don't think. I'm hoping that it's not the thing that is out that we've dealt with.
Knock
If
on
that's closer to the
wood.
city. Yeah, I'm knocking on it. If that's closer to the city, we have a problem.
Mahogany?
I don't know. It is a wood color, so I assume. But yeah.
So it's nothing special.
Yeah, if it's a shady puppeteer, like the big ones that like the two that combine into one, frankly, I think we'd be able to actually deal with it.
Oh, absolutely.
To be honest with you, I have not fought for about 2 months.
Well,
Or
congratulations.
trained 2
You better
months.
stretch. You better stretch, old man.
You better get
Stretch
stretching,
what?
old man. Stretch your sense of humor. How about?
I swear to God, wake up, old man.
Wakey, wakey.
Bing, bong, bing, bing. The next stop is coming. Bing bong.
Okay, so now they said 2 stops, so this stop and then
They
one more.
said 2 stops. We still have a little bit of
One
time.
more.
All right.
Whoops.
So, what were we talking about before Nago interrupted? I feel like we were on to something.
When we say interrupted, you mean gave us like
I don't
instructions.
remember.
How dare? How dare?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, it's a hassle.
Yeah, we were talking about the fact that your wife has never showed up, or at least does not very often.
Yeah, no, I mean, she...
No, she's a lovely person, though.
Yeah, she is. Well, I should know I married her, but
I would hope.
Usually outside of the whole thing, I mean, she does a lot of writing and stuff like that. I think she helps out with the soap opera, so it's going well for her.
Yeah.
How does one kid
Also.
She doesn't think she's gonna make it long enough to raise him.
I guess that's understandable.
That's relatively reasonable, I would say.
It's morbid. I don't like she thinks like that, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
I
obviously.
I don't really like it either. Just, I get it.
Yeah. Also,
Your auction.
no, not the auction. Something else related to Lucarium, though. You guys better start pulling out those swimsuits from your bins and things like that.
You adding a hot tub finally?
Not exactly.
Oh no!
Pull them.
Showers.
Really hoping for that in the break room.
I impulse bought a hot springs.
So you bought a hot...
Wait,
Does people know about this?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait, you impulse bought... Not a
hot
hot
spring.
tub.
A hot
hot
spring.
spring.
A very large hot spring at that, but yeah. A hot spring.
So like you own it now, basically?
Yeah.
Like fully ownership? Okay. Honestly, I should be like surprised, but like this is something you would do.
Where is it? Like, where are we talking?
That's in Japan.
No, not Japan.
It's a little far, but all right.
So there's it's gonna have the same teleport system that the Lucarium has. So if you yeah, it'll be like whenever you go to like if you go to like through like the teleporters that are in Orlandosaka, like that really big one where you get to select the destination.
Hosting it every
it's gonna
Sunday,
be soon TM. Construction's still on their way. Yeah.
Here's what I'm.
The next Greater Orlandosaka area's Outer Wild area stop is coming up. Bing bong.
I think that's our stop.
This one's up.
Well,
Yep.
you guys heard the music. Time to dance. But here, finish your thought real quick.
I mean, yeah, I'll be down to go there. It'll be a nice place to relax once after that egg
No, I
hatches.
will not have a fight ring. There will not be a fight ring there.
I'll fight the
I
wall.
want there to... Please don't.
The only type of fighting there will be is I will bring a bunch of water guns, and you guys are getting burned with
Don't
them.
mess with the
Well, not burned.
local.
What?
Don't mess with the local coconut dogs.
Of course
Coconut
not. I
dogs?
mean, why would you do that?
Yeah, that's fair.
If you're going to a hot springs disturbing wildlife, you're not doing a hot springs right. You're just being a jerk.
Blue skidoo, we can too.
You will literally win fleas in like a brawl, essentially.
Is this better?
No, really, because you took a whole entire window in the front. It's gonna get cold everywhere.
Leave me alone. I look good.
I don't want to hear you say anything. You guys know his boots on.
I'm a dog. I'm covered in
I feel like I had the most
Your
room
toe
to
beans are
talk
going to
at
be
all.
cold. Your toe beans.
Okay. When you guys are ready to, head on over to the RP area. When you are ready.
Alrighty.
You guys have been walking out here for several minutes. This area seems to be relatively quiet. There's a bit of a stillness in the air, something a little bit beyond just what you expect from the winter. Nighttime at winter, that is. You definitely know that there's been animals around here. They seem a little skittish. Tracks seem to be leading away from this place. And it's hard to tell if there's been any sort of magic being used up in the air, as all the whole magical snow and stuff like that has been happening. In fact, the snow that you're walking on now is also magical as well.
Alright. Alright, dog. Use that sniffer.
Well, there's a lot of snow here for me to eat just in case if I get hurt.
If I blast you with
snowed it.
magic, would that help?
If you focus into a certain spot, yes.
Okay. I do that.
It's kind of hard for me to deal with enemies because it's in the brink of moments.
Animals.
You're making sure,
You
like,
see
we have the way
some
back, right? Like,
footprints that
I
seems
brought
to
a
be
map, some kind of
sort
waypoint, okay.
heavier, stuff that looks more
He has the
humanoid.
old-fashioned map. I'm usually pretty good with
A
directions.
lot of footprints.
alright, good.
You're not familiar with that
What'd you
smell.
find?
Or rather, it's not in recent memory.
Somebody else is out here. Bigger. At least
Somebody else?
more heavier.
Is it
Something else?
Is it more boot shaped or is it just like a larger like foot?
Foot. Feet.
Not covered in shoes, you can see toes.
Yes, you can see toes.
Humanoid or monster?
Humanoid. No, it's hard to tell. They still seem to have the basic humanoid shaping, but it is not. It could be bestial. It could be nothing furry.
Goblins, could be trolls, could be something humanoid, something larger, bigger than my foot. But then I have paws, so that's not really one to go based off of. What's humanoid?
Unfortunately, I've never really paid attention to the feet of the things that we've fought.
Well, it's not necessarily looking into that, but you can kind of tell based off of certain tracks the kind of species you're dealing with.
Who knows, maybe he doesn't walking around here.
Very
Barefooted.
good. It very well could have been a
Why would
moon
a
walking around here barefoot.
Why would a moon
It's a
be
mon.
You guys,
It's a mon.
as you guys continue walking, it's been a couple of minutes. You guys are walking into this insurrection. You see more of those. You see those tracks all over the place. They seem to be going in a very specific direction until you reach this tree over here. It doesn't look like the footsteps are now in one location. There seem to be all over the place. In fact, there seems to be marks on the trees, on the ground as well. The snow doesn't seem to be perfect, you might say. There seems to be sort of scorch marks of some sort. However, these scorch marks, Dylan, you can tell, are of light element.
Oh, magic was used here.
Seems a scuffle was happening.
Fire?
This way.
Light.
Light. Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, like the shit that I do. I know that pop. I know the pop.
Yeah, that might be the name.
And I do too.
Come on. Go ahead.
Nice. Good one, great.
Well, that explains the light marks. Does not explain.
Definitely
the
would have.
footprints.
But not bad.
Shield, buddy.
Oh, it still feels weird every time I do that.
I would imagine so.
So, yeah, we found the culprit
So-
for the white mark, but we still don't have the answer for the other thing.
No.
It might have been. To be fair, I
The
don't
mist
presume it.
attack projectile from that creature didn't seem to match the size of the scorch marks on the trees or the snow. However, perhaps the creature does have access to a bigger attack, but it still looks like it might not match the size.
How are we looking, Dylan?
50-50. Either that was the thing that was doing this, albeit its size, or there was something else here, and that was just an off chance of that kind of.
So,
Which
coincidence?
is completely possible. I wouldn't be surprised if that was something involved, but there's obviously very much other things involved in whatever happened here.
It's an opposing force, or at least the two things we're looking at. It's two different groups. I believe that and that may not be the same people, potentially. There's footprints everywhere. My thought process was either they're trying to confuse people, or there was a fight here proper, which is all the markings on the tree, right? If that's the case, they were fighting. Something had to be attacking them. We don't know if that's a friend or a foe, though, either. So, whatever it is, the two unknown factors. That could have been one of the unknown factors.
Sense for them to be in this spot specific because of the angle. They have a lot more cover from the four trees too, so they could be moving around, dodging stuff. Whatever's hitting them, that explains the scorch mark.
Potentially. No, not a bad thought.
As you continue walking,
Okay.
you see the area still has a lot of those scorch marks. In fact, you see like trees sort of tilted, unnaturally tilted. Recently, you see the dirt and debris looking that they've been moved around.
That tree there. Look a little off too.
Yeah, it does. Roots are showing a lot more on one side than the other, which is strange. Normally, we just grow at the angle rather than, full tilt.
I think.
Also, no snow on it.
I think that thing was hit.
Harder than
Most
for
definitely.
trees. That's worrisome.
Worst case, if Honestly, it is better if we just keep alternating so that way we don't.
More of them?
It does, but it also frees the spirit, from what I can tell.
Okay.
And by freeing the spirit, a lot less of them will continue to exist.
Honestly, it might be a good thing about him having that out, because maybe whatever did all this could be one of those things too. So
That is
kind
true.
of match it up.
Well, obviously, I'm going to still use it selectively, because we don't need to drag everyone here.
How far does the scuffle go, though?
You guys walk for several more minutes.
Find the epicenter.
You'd imagine that whatever fighting was happening before would have been just that one location, but it looks like this is sort of something that just kind of kept going, or could it be people were being chased? Were they chasing it? Or whatever it was that was causing this? Whatever things? Or was this a long gauntlet for them to fight through? It's hard to tell. Yes.
The heavier footprint, how big is that in comparison to like my paw?
I would say maybe like a 0.5 or maybe like twice a little bit less than twice the size. Maybe half bigger than yours.
Okay, so not crazy big. Let's keep going.
Damn.
The continuous fight, which either means they were just dealing with shady puppeteers the entire time they were going. It still begs the question, why were they out here?
As you, those who are more actively magically aware, you feel like you can sort of tell something more than just simply just the ambient mon on the air now. There seems to be a lot of residue from light magic. Granted, it's not harming you. It's it's already been used up. It's not actively a detriment to you, but you can tell it's been used a lot.
It's only a detriment if it's holy. Is this holy light or is this just light?
Oh no, it's pure light. It's pure light magic.
It's like a lot of damage.
Okay. There was definitely
Indigo, you are definitely seeing like there's like the stuff you see. In fact, you see leftover weapons. You see shields, swords, bows.
Holy
sort of all
shit,
over the
Logic.
place.
Look. Do you not see all the weapons and swords all over the damn ground?
You see these weapons scattered all over the place, like some kind of detonation went off, or something. Just people just simply just disappeared all of a sudden. You don't see any bodies. You just see just armor, swords, shields. At the distance you are, however, you cannot identify what's the make, the material quality, etc.
Logic. I'm going to step slightly forward towards it. I'm going to air dash backwards if anything bad happens.
Why not just throw a snowball at it?
Because
might not be
snowball
heavy
would be
enough.
too light.
I got something for it. I got it. I could eat the snow later.
Sure.
Yeah, fine.
Well, I guess we
Nothing seems to happen. If these were left behind by some people, by dead people and whatnot, maybe you just took some negative karma for desecrating their remains, possibly?
I'm going again. Don't stay too close, because I'm still going to walk towards it to make sure it's nothing bad. But still.
Fine. Probably something would have acted from that by now, but honestly, I've seen this.
You never know.
Your danger sense is not going off any more than it has been before.
Well, I'm not dead, so I think we're safe.
Is there any, like, at least cloth, like clothing of the people, or is it just weapons right now down there?
As you get closer, the two of you can see in much better detail. These are armors that don't seem to be very modern, you might say. You don't know if it's good quality or not. Unless, actually, are either of you blacksmiths of any capacity?
Technicality.
You are...
Know my way around it.
Okay, so then Indigo, you... Are you going to try to look closer at any of them, or are you simply just gonna observe from a distance?
I'll get a little closer, but like I don't want to desecrate anything. If that makes sense. Hey, Hip, go back to normal. Yep. Go. What am I looking at here?
Well, you can clearly tell these have not been planted here for any sort of reason. These have definitely just been dropped. There's blood in all these weapons. They not from the blades themselves, however. They're blood on the handles from the users. The material,
That's odd.
the quality, the craftsmanship, it feels so contradictory. It feels like it looks like something that exists out of time, something that would look rather primitive. It is not of the build that you normally see from the current neo-fantasy styled weaponry or armor, for that matter. However, these things look like they would definitely hold themselves very
well. Hey, come take a look at this. You ever seen armor like this? Very strange. You might also notice the blades themselves there. That's not on the weapon. The blood's not on the, blade part. It's on the handles.
I forgot. Was Lugic on that mission from several weeks ago? I forgot.
When we went to this map?
Yes.
Yes.
Gotcha. Yes. Okay, I was right. Lugic, you have a feeling that you recognize some of these armor parts, some of the swords. You're not sure of it, but it feels recently familiar. I'll leave that up to you.
I recognize these a little bit.
Yeah?
Can't quite put my finger on it, though. At least not yet. I might need some time to think about it.
As do you too as well, Dylan.
Last time we were in an area like this, we were dealing with manic creatures, but we were also dealing with things like goblins and such.
I do recall that, yeah.
PC, I don't need an NPC here.
I'm not sure this is their weapons, though. Let's
like it.
Yeah. Blood on the handle. So, if they were fighting and died while holding... No.
No?
They died after the weapon was dropped. Blood is not on the blade, it is on the handle, it's on the hilt, probably on the crossguard as well. Think about it. If your hand is holding the blade and you are fighting with it, if you get stabbed, your hand is still in the way, your arm is still going to be in the way. So you're not going to get blood all over the handle. In order for there to be blood on the handle like that, you have to be letting go of the blade.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Something made them drop.
Can you see by the blood, like, how long, at least, till they die? Like, how dry the blood is, all that kind of stuff?
That's more of a Sal question. I mean, I can tell there's blood, but...
I was hoping that you, at least I know you were with Sal, so I thought you had some kind of practice, me too, a little bit.
The blood isn't blackened on the snow or on the parts, so... It's still relatively fresh. As for how fresh, you don't know. You do know that
sticky, or I'm assuming it's just
let's see. It's for the most part it's dry. But there's some parts that feels like relatively sticky, just barely. Like
tacky. Okay.
Yeah.
Indigo.
And the rest of you also.
Do you know when someone
not just noticing the color of the blood. You notice that there's other dark spots on the rest of the snow around here.
Does their body
There's
remain,
blood all over the
or
place.
does their body get turned into what they are?
I'm
First things first, gonna drop the blade. And press digitate over the hand before you touched it, just on the safe side, in case there's something there. To remove any germs, bacteria, acids that might have been left over from touching it.
Yeah, because I tried to summon someone a little while ago. I think it was
Secondary question.
some
You said
kind
there's
of
blood
goblin
on the
guy.
handle. Is it like little
I tried to summon him
spatterings, or is there
because
like
he
a
summoned something
decent
and we were
like
trying to get rid
coating
of it.
over the handle?
When I
It
summoned
looks like
him,
it's not splattering.
was
It
like,
looks more like smears.
It was a
like
puppeteer.
you're very
At least
familiar with
I
this.
think it
It's
was. I think
like
it-
blood is dripping down one's own body onto their own blade.
Yeah, hence why I
Rather
asked
onto their own
if,
weapon.
like, if they're body curtains or if it's like.
Would it be safe to assume it's not necessarily while they were holding it necessarily, but after they had let go of it?
Exactly. Talk with any of the
It could be. It could be assumed that's the case. It could go either way.
Because the lack of
But just the way the
organic
blood looks
matter
on
is
here
the biggest
is-
thing to me. Because it's
It
either
looks
that,
more smeared than
or
anything.
they're whatever they dealt with.
Not like intentionally smeared, just simply
consumes
just.
organic matter.
You have blood on your hand, you grab the handle, try and hold your weapon. Kind of like secondary, like just finger paint,
Blood
like a better word.
confusing me though, because there's none on the blade yet, only on the handle. Even if they were to let go, if they were to get attacked, there would be blood at least everywhere. But
Not if
specifically
whatever's
on the
attacking them caught them off guard. It's smeared. It's not like splattered, like someone exploded or they got impaled and it just all over the blade.
pizza. Or,
More
Corona.
of they were reaching for their weapons after they didn't hurt. Blood all over the hands, grabbing it.
I'm just kind of describing a scene for these guys. So,
No, I got you. I'm either gonna watch or I'm gonna help you out.
Gotcha.
And trying just to run from whatever was attacking them. And then whatever actually did get to them. they didn't
Yeah, I was gonna say if they got kind of jumped and all their stuff is here, I
Let's
suggest
go
we
to
don't
high
loiter
ground right
here.
now.
Yeah, we don't loiter
Yeah.
here very long if whatever got them is around still.
We're not attacking. Hold on, soldier. We're not attacking.
Adventurers! No, not
hold
now.
on.
Ah!
Hold on.
believe he perished. If the trap, you're not gonna be happy about this.
See his blood just still painting the rest of the snow underneath him.
Kind of wounds does it cut? Stabs? Is it?
Magical burns. Just like the type of stuff that looks like just magical impact. So it looks like bruises, all sorts. Like it seems a whole bunch of internal damage.
You're bleeding out. Is it still breathing, just barely?
Nope, it is dead.
Okay.
Do you have any sort of magical sense, spirit sense, or anything like that?
So, for the dog's sake, whenever he looks at magic, he looks more like watercolors. So, in terms of schools, will come off as different colors to him, but he can kind of trace it back to if there's a source and determine based off that, like what it is.
You can tell there's something magical going on with him. Dylan, you get some feeling, some vibe. You're like, that's. I guess you might say like you haven't felt this sort of feeling since maybe like a while ago. Not even sure why you even feel this, but you feel like something is off. Something. The best way you can describe it is with one word: dark.
In the meantime, he's just gonna put a hand over the eyes and just close them.
Eyes are closed. However,
Yeah.
parts of his body seems to be dissolving. The body disappears and then.
Oh.
That's what's happening with you.
So they
Well,
become.
I'll be a Silver Sam. This is a quest with my Keyblade. Okay, got it. Good. Nice to know.
It also makes it a bit more confirmed that I'm not going to disintegrate suddenly. That's good.
Oh yeah, no, Logic, don't disintegrate.
So, a bit of a heads up, if it is a shady puppeteer situation that we're dealing with, only thing to note, every weapon we have can hurt them. However, if they're on their last legs and they're going down, let me or Indy finish them off. That way we can release them.
If anything, again, should be easy. Well,
Let's keep going.
again, we don't know if that's fully the thing, because admittedly, I haven't seen a creature. Shit. I haven't seen. I guess this is the first time I'm seeing the full creation of them. They usually just pop up.
I mean, it makes sense given what happened when I tried to.
Come on. I need you to change. Come on.
The fire, what do we call them? The flamers from the torchbearers from ages ago. You know, the madness folks. Did they happen to disintegrate into these, like, offhand?
That
or
might have been.
Were they just mimics?
Well, I mean, I think maybe depending on the where they die and or how they die and what they are affects what they turn into. Because that goblin, I guess, usually basically turned into like a chibi shadowy puppet.
Oh, hi. Hey, I don't like that. We're going to put this
Oh fuck! Oh, you fuck! Don't worry, tree kind of broke most of it.
Gotcha. I got it. Fireball! Fireball! Fireball!
Perfect.
Shoot her!
Now what are you gonna do? Don't you feel silly? Don't you feel
You
dumb?
wish you could come in here, but
Wow,
you're dealing with
look
the
at
best
you,
people.
so large and
Oh
yet
my-
so incapable of doing anything at all.
You wish you could hurt us, but you can't, motherfucker.
Where'd it go?
It.
Oh fuck. Oh hi.
All together now, get his ass!
Ow, Andy, that's my face!
Punch my face in.
And fall!
Ah. How much face in, dude?
Sorry about that. Sorry about
Nah,
that.
you're good. Okay, yeah, you're right. I've become an old man.
If you
Can I
notice,
just say?
Because that wasn't light. That
Can I
was
just say I
fucking
love you
ice.
guys?
Good. They caught on.
Good teamwork.
Oh, it's fun.
For once, I actually did a show as a team. That's a first.
Onward to adventure.
Even if that was the technical thing to deal with.
As you continue forward, you see you've been walking for a couple of minutes here. You don't see any signs of really anything. You don't see any blood, any scorch marks, any weapons laying on the ground. It doesn't seem like there's much of anything beyond here. You do see, at least in the far distance, snow is getting much thicker in the distance. Nago did say there was a heavier snows coming in.
so it's already starting to get a little bit harder, so if we're going forward, tracks are going to be covered, so you really can't follow that. Scent might be a bit harder to follow too, if that's being covered. So here's the question. Do we keep going, do we go back?
So, I'm trying to think. Because there wasn't really, very obvious ice and darkness. Like the
I warned them.
bit of, darkness kind of coming off that one goblin that was on the ground. I don't know if that was inherently the sun that was coming off of that one.
I think. Well, the way
I'm
that
trying
I
to
look
figure
at
out
it,
what direction fully that the goblins were.
I think
there's
if
nothing
we go
here,
forward, we have a. Well, let me put it this way: we have a 50% chance that it could be something much worse that way, as to also leaving. It's 50-50 right now.
And there was literally.
So here's the thing: there's nothing here. They were probably running from that direction to here. They were trying to escape. So there could be some kind of hope for us there too, but also whatever it did to that thing could be also over there at the same time.
Well, so who wants to play Double Jeopardy? Eh?
Oh my God.
You know, Dylan, you want your 4 horsemen of apocalypse.
All right. Onward.
Okay, you guys are walking and walking and walking.
Yep.
It's been 30 minutes. And it doesn't seem much of anything in the direction you're going in. There's more forest, of course, but there's a lot of snow. A whole lot of nothing. You do start hearing creatures in the distance. Things that are... Well, those who are more in tune with the wilderness, there may or may not be some stalking from some creatures. As opposed to what it was a while ago before, where there's nothing. You can't tell if this is a new natural thing or if it's something else, but you can't tell. You can't smell it, you can't see it. The blizzard is too hard to pierce through. Though those with magic sights, Dylan, you don't really see the things that are out there, except sometimes you do. You do sense there is a thing out there or two. Something that's you're pretty sure you can handle just fine yourself, but it is difficult to move in the snow.
We're not seeing anything, and I think we're just encountering wildlife at this point. I think whatever it was, moved on.
Dylan?
I guess I'd rather not get hypothermia, so we'd probably at least start making our way back if there's nothing within the immediate vicinity that is here anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to try something stupid?
Let's not try summoning it. If it's gone and if the snow's already starting to get worse, I'd rather be safe about it, report it, and then you can have another team come out look later.
Alright.
I prefer if we had proper equipment for blizzards like this too.
I mean, I have proper equipment for this, just fine, but... Hold on, actually.
That's why I wear a jacket of heating.
Let me just...
It's more of just vision, just for if there's something around us.
Nago, you read?
Yes. It's a bit rough out there.
Status updates. Yeah, we're aware. Yeah. We're starting to head back.
Oh.
Status updates, so you'll call up. We came out here, started looking around, ran into a couple of shady puppeteers, found a bunch of weapons and armor. Blood all over the handles, but we're not seeing the bodies for them necessarily, but we're seeing all the blood for it. Encountered a goblin as it was turning into a shady puppeteer. It seemed like it was disintegrating into light.
Wait, what?
Yeah, first time seeing something like that.
Oh yeah, no. If it helps any, I ended up. For a second. Wish we got pictures of the darn thing, but with all this snow, it's a bit hard to snap one.
Well, we did get something about a message about something about seeing a creature or a goblin, something appearing like a goblin, and a shady puppeteer appearing right afterwards. About a week or two back. Actually, this was actually when there was a report of a patch of darkness over the forest, yeah. When it was like daytime. Darkness as in like you can't see the sun, yeah.
No, something forcibly blocking out light from the area.
No, the shady puppeteer thingy. Because I tried to summon a goblin, and then a shady puppeteer appeared instead.
That's right. For clarification, also, we ran into some small creatures that were firing light or fire little blasts and whatever. Dispatch them, but it's not the same markings we're seeing on the trees over here. So there's something a bit stronger that uses light.
I didn't really consider it at the time.
Yeah.
There's a lot of...
So the other investigation that happened recently, yeah. They also saw stuff that maybe hinted to light. There's also sort of another element, yeah, that they rather. No, wait.
Fine.
Not the. There were scorch marks, right? Yeah.
The point is, I'm wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was all lights, yeah. Though it looked more like a nuke went off, yeah. In that instance, that day. Does it look like that over there?
Less of a nuke, it looks like a large scuffle happened. There's a lot of footsteps, there's a lot of scorch marks, cut marks on the tree. So there was definitely some scrapping. But I wouldn't say anything like a nuke.
A battle
going
did
off.
take place.
There's
I don't
a
get how
pit.
you can be this energetic in a moment like this.
There's definitely a lot of weapons and armor and blood in the pit. So theoretically, either everything was dumped there, or everyone got cornered there and something went off in a small pit area. But that's all I can imagine.
No, I'm good. I got some sunstone.
So they were accosted by
fair enough.
thing.
I have some.
We have a theory now. Yeah. I have a theory now that there's something else large that's moving around now. Maybe that this thing accosted them, yeah.
I prefer we stop moving a little bit also, because this is near the area that...
No traces of that, though, outside of scorch marks in certain places. No like residue or anything left behind. So we may not be able to track it. Especially with the blizzard coming in. Otherwise, we're just going to be wandering out in the middle of a snowstorm.
On a discount next time with the wood carrier.
Alright, well, get going out of here then, yeah? I'd rather get to a nearest train station.
Family friend discount now.
And get warmed up. Thank you very much for looking into this. We'll talk again once you guys get into safer,
for like every
safer ground, yeah?
you've saved me from something, and then
We'll
you get.
Just be sure to be careful out there, yeah. We are still getting some amount of seismic activity, yeah?
Look, our walks that have things happen on them.
Seismic activity, eh?
Yes, we're not sure if it's sea beast related, yeah, but
I would still be
still be careful, please, yeah.
Understood. Of course. Thank you. Alright. Well, we have another reason to get out of here. We also...
No, where am I? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There they are. I gotta move faster. That's as fast as I go. Oh my god. Man, this is hard work.
I feel so bad for them.
Did they stop moving because they saw me, or?
They stopped moving because they saw you, yeah.
Well, I was trying to take a higher perch so they can kind of walk around, but...
They went down into the armor pit, and actually not behind, oh, sorry, just behind a lot of trees to hide from you.
Oh, I can barely see them down there, Lamau.
Good. They won't get assaulted by you then.
Wow, they were kind of asked to kind of deflect them. Can you hover around them? Let me know if they're kind of calling for God.
Understood. They're calling for Nago.
Okay. Yes.
The creature from weeks ago, we found it.
Weeks ago. Wait, the one that's been shooting the or rather using light magic?
I don't know if it was that one, but oh, the thing that summons. Do we have a name for this gosh darn creature, Dylan?
Adrian called it a Dallin?
Yes, that one.
Okay. Well, what is it doing,
Rather
yeah?
close to the city. Currently, looks like it's looking around for something. I'm presuming things that are in its place, and probably us, but we're not making any noise right now.
Shoot, it is getting close to the city then.
Should we try to draw it off?
How confident are you guys?
Well, let's ask. So the problem as well, we also want to. We want to get in front of that creature so that it doesn't try to run towards the city, if that makes sense. Angle it in a different direction.
I mean, I have a move that could maybe kind of stagger it, but you guys don't have to carry me afterwards.
Alright.
Then I don't recommend it, because that thing is faster than ours. based on
That'll
how
be a
fast we
last
move.
resort. How about that? That'll be a last resort to stagger.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh.
Tell you what.
There's too much snow for you to tell if it's here or not.
I can.
But you do know that direction is heading back to the city.
And then I can just shadow step away.
Here, I'm gonna let Nago know. Nago, we're feeling pretty confident.
Confident? Okay, yeah. Then please try to draw his attention away from the city. Just...
Of course.
Anything. Don't get yourselves killed either, though, yeah.
We don't intend on dying today.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now that I raised my death flag, let's do this.
Oh God. Okay, so do my big funny sky beam, because that's a lot of magic that gets released all at once, and then ideally I can shadow step away by leading it off that way.
You're using magic when you're doing that, though.
Aye.
Yeah, but
What if it's
I'm
somebody
currently.
who pull out a key while he's standing on top of the hill? That'd be enough. Wouldn't cost too much.
To try and get like the puppeteers to show up
Distracted?
and go after it.
So
that might be smart, actually.
I have a really dumb idea. Really dumb idea, and something we can do remotely. You got the big boom? Can you pull that out of your hammer space?
Yeah.
I have a bunch of mana rocks from the Warrens and adjacent places. I've been using it for experimentations, but I have a large case of it. Thought process is we go to the top of the hill, you set up boom, I put all the mana crystals with it. If we ignite it from a distance,
Oh,
it goes
no.
off. It's going to create a loud noise, but it's also going to put a lot of mana into the air, even for a small amount of time. It's going to go towards it.
Alright.
It's not going to get attracted to it.
We don't really have enough time for this.
Oh, no.
The thing that I do also, it also takes a second to actually even go up, so there's also a time for that one if need be.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
You set it and run. We can use yours to set it off and run.
Oh, no.
That's smart, actually.
I thought I...
Set off the boom with the, set
I
off
thought I mentioned
the
somewhere that it's
explosives
not...
with the thing? Okay, let's do it. Quick. 10 point.
That's unfortunate.
Great, you're on.
Where did it go, though?
We're doing this. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why keep a lookout.
Yeah.
I'm coming out with you.
We don't want that thing running towards town. We'll bring it to us.
Is this far enough out?
Well, only one way to find out.
Let's hope.
Give me a moment. I meant right in this one. We'll go upwards. Alright.
Okay. Shit. Right now.
Grid, you just cannot see that at all. It's too much snow.
I don't think I could be eyes for you with how bad this blizzard is.
Ah, don't worry.
That's not for me, that's
Theoretical. Alright.
It was over there, so let's just hope
Dylan,
it's
with your
still
magic
there.
sense, you can still tell that the creature's over in some distance.
Alright.
It's
ready?
still out there.
Well,
So when we set this
Are
off,
you,
we
are
shouldn't
you
be
gonna,
standing
are you gonna
next to
set
it.
it up? Well, no,
I'm not gonna set it
'cause-
off. We should get
Okay.
moving.
I'm gonna be.
it's not true. We need to go where to get back to the city? Where's the train station? From right here, where do we
No.
go?
That way.
That way?
That way?
It's in this general direction.
No, so remember, the crevice
Wait,
was
no.
down there.
You can see it very vaguely. There, right there. Keep looking straight where my finger is pointed. I believe you can kind of vaguely see the two cliff sides.
Okay, that's what you're pointing at. So, hear me out. Hear me out. If we're doing this, this is what we should do. We're doing this here. That side or that side. You're going there to hide out for a second. We're going to hide behind a tree. Set it off. Wait until we see confirmation of it going by us. Start moving. No shadow stepping. No fucking dashing. We run on our own feet. Okay?
I can do that.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna be on the rock over there, set off my thing, and then book it down the hill.
I'll be
Alright,
with Dylan
so,
just in case that they're not alone. Buddy system it. That way, let me know.
That works. India and I will go this way then.
Oh,
Wait, I'm to.
stand by.
Just let me know when to go ahead and do it.
Alright. We have a countdown system in place?
hoping.
You guys aren't too close to the explosive, are you?
You'll see when the beam will about to go off because there's a giant magic circle in the sky. Just let me know when you want me to start the process of doing the beam.
Here. How long does your beam take? That way you can time it with the explosive relatively.
Maybe 4 seconds. You'll see the charge up.
Okay.
If anything.
All right.
But yeah,
In
it
that
takes off for a
case-
second.
Okay. In that case, light is green.
All right. You ready to jump off the hill? Alright, let's go.
Alright. I think that's actually, you know what? That's enough to get its attention. Where is Dylan at? Dylan, are you looking in the direction or no? And where the creature was at? Yep.
We're over there, right?
Yes. You can tell it sort of, it wasn't really moving at any fast speed to begin with before. It just seemed to be just slowly meandering. But it definitely, you could tell it sort of stopped. It's just, it's not really
Dylan, how are we holding up over there?
moving. But it you don't know what it's doing right now. It could be
Oh,
looking at the
do you see
explosion.
it?
It could be.
Do you see the creature?
It's
Dylan?
not. Yeah, no, I can sense its magic. It's not moving.
Not moving.
What do you mean?
I thought you said it was attracted to
Not falling for the bait?
It is. It's supposed to be. It definitely noticed. Hold on.
This creature might be smarter than we thought it is.
Possibly. I would have hoped that it would have been at least moving. It's either stopped moving or it's heading in a direction that I can't necessarily tell which way it's going.
Well, we tried plan A.
Is it possible to
Plan B.
remember to beam?
So is it? So you're saying it's moving away?
I can't tell if it's moving because it was, and then it wasn't.
Here, where are you? We'll come to your
Oh,
position.
wrong.
Other side? Where
I
Luigi
would say
said?
let's meet in the middle around.
You can tell it's starting to move again, but it's not moving towards
Well,
towards the city. It's moving towards the.
Yeah, we'll rendezvous with you.
The source of the explosion. It doesn't seem to be in a hurry.
All right.
Okay, it's moving. It's moving.
It's moving. Where's it moving?
It's moving towards the explosion now.
Okay, well that's good. That's good.
But it's going really slowly.
That's fine.
Alright, you have to let me know if they're calling for me.
On it.
Okay. Taking pictures of you.
Wait, where am I? I think I've lost my position.
Oh. Well, you can't do a minute on the scale.
Letting you know Ludwig is cloaked behind you. You can see that or not, as the beat letting you know.
Thank you.
Ludwig put up his music wall to, I guess, try to draw you. Over here by me.
So I definitely know there's something around here.
Yeah, because I would imagine you can see this weird ass musical sheet wall that's sitting right here in the snow. And you know the loud explosion.
Definitely not natural.
Did I get anything over there?
No, Ludwig put down another wall though. He is trying to lure you, is what it looks like the plan is for him.
So at the very least, I know something's trying to make me do something. There's explosions happening. Something's trying to make me go somewhere.
Why is this weird looking purple wall going this way? Strange.
Is this a trap?
Another magical wall by Ludwig, by the way.
You know what? Maybe I just go to nuclear route.
Ah, yes.
I don't even know where Ludwig
Every
went.
single tree.
Oh, he's at the gate for the next area. Okay, I see where he is.
You know what?
By the way, the other three are like right behind you, like right next to the tree. They're really close to you. Oh, okay, that's where Kachi is. Yeah, I'll probably stick on Kachi since he's the farthest from you and the other three. Yeah, he's trying to lure you with the wall still.
You know what? You know what?
What's up?
I'm gonna give him something here.
Oh, he's just out of the range. Oh, he's just out of the range.
No, he's not. This isn't a short range thing. I gotta wait for this just to.
Oh, probably I can't tell because it's like.
I know.
It's in the ground. Yeah.
Gotta wait for it to charge up. All right, and. All right, go, my moon. You'll hit something.
Whatever that weird disco ball is, it definitely smacked you a couple of times.
Well, it's not gonna smack me, but it'll smack them.
No, I was DMing it for Ludwig. Because,
Oh, okay,
again,
gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha, understood. Now, if they did explosions.
Oh, Ludwig's shooting fireballs at you.
On your way, on your way.
Yeah, he shot 3 fireballs at you to get your attention. He's shooting fireballs up in the air to continue getting your attention. He's at the exit to the next area.
Unfortunately, I lost position earlier because I was having trouble with menus.
Well, Ludwig's right behind you on the hill. I'll give you that.
There you are. Okay.
Oh, this poor man. Go to the next area? Oh, we did go to the next area.
Yeah, the rest of the team is all at the...
No! I need this. Don't do it.
Tell Couchy that he is RP locked because he is walking. He basically ran off in a far off direction. Like he's gonna take him. Well, actually, no, he could teleport out. I forgot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Do I see him here? Okay, no. Oh, he's a shrink.
Yeah. What's the party or at the starting area?
Oh no, I ran to the ruins. I'm not even in the fucking forest area anymore.
Couchy, have you been informed of how far you ran?
Hold on a second. Say one more time.
Have you been informed how far you ran?
No.
No. Okay.
Asked if I have any methods of teleportation or transportation.
Yeah, you can definitely teleport. As far as you being at the ruins and whatnot, you would have had to been running really, really fast, really far, unless you were teleporting, like blinking along the way. But like for you to be at go ahead.
Okay, you first. You first.
Yeah. Like you could definitely be at the ruins itself and whatnot. But it's you. This is like you are far. You're like this would have basically been like an hour of normal travel.
So Dog is playing God's worst game of fucking keep away.
Yeah. So if he's
1 second, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a minute. I'm having him talk with God. Continue.
Yep. So is the desire for him to actually go to the ruins, or he's just going anywhere?
So realistically, it's not even necessarily he's trying to get to the ruins. So there's two goals he's trying to accomplish. One, he's trying to annoy it enough for it to chase after him.
Yep.
Two, he's just trying to go anywhere that's not in the direction where the other three were.
Gotcha. Okay. You can return to like the edge of the forest and whatnot. But you're not at the ruins then. You can maybe see some old ruins, some other ruins, but it's not these ruins. So.
Okay. All right. So can we walk back to this end of the map, or do I just?
You could use the fast teleport to go to the what was it, the on bridge or forest exit to bridge. I'll just narrate something for them as well.
What is this? Forest exit to bridge. Okay. Caboose.
Ludric,
You guys
Bishop,
can hear like just all sorts of sounds in the far distances from the creature itself, but it seems to be getting further and further away.
Ludric, you doing all right? Ludric, come in.
You can no longer see any silhouette at all.
A little running.
Whatever,
I've been running for a little
no
while
magic,
now.
No magic vibes from it.
Gosh.
You
Word
do-
me there, boy, sir.
I told you I'm wily. I had to get far enough away. I thought I got to the ruins. It's a different kind of ruins. It's old, bust down shit. I'm trying to follow the tracks. Of course, the snow's in the way, so it's a little harder to do.
Fair enough.
Okay, well, at least we got it away.
Here, one moment, I got it.
Would have expected a creature like that size, that much energy behind it, would, well, you'd be able to detect it for miles and miles,
Nothing
but
too big and too grandiose.
here you are,
to
not
attract
sensing it
attention.
anymore.
It's really gonna piss me off if I did all this.
You can still hear the sounds like it's been
I think I saw. Hey,
rampaging
there's a
through.
familiar face.
Don't worry.
Oh.
I won't use magic when I have a
Oh,
flamethrower.
okay. I think. I don't like that.
What?
I've come to the realization.
Oh, now it stops fucking.
So, a creature of that size, and based on the amount of magic and mana that I've seen it consume already, the fact that it comes and goes like that, and it is that hard to detect until it is actually basically right there, leads me to think of two things. One, it's still out there. I can you could hear it still out there running around and things like that.
It's still going away from us, thankfully.
I
yeah.
think, yeah, no, it's going away. But like for something of that like caliber, I would still be able to theoretically sense it. I think it has some kind of ability to suppress its mana to an extent and hide
Hold on.
itself.
I'm gonna slightly nick my comms open so Nago can hear that one more time.
Creature of that caliber, that size, and with the amount of magic I have seen it actively consume, I should be able to sense it. But I don't until it's like either super close or something of that matter. I think it has some sort of ability or cloaking that allows it to suppress its mana. Which is very problematic.
You said you opened the comms for Nago to hear?
Yep. Okay.
Understood.
Yeah, we did get a report that from someone saying that that they definitely could see it in front of them in the distance when it wasn't hard to see out there, but they just couldn't sense any magic until they got close to it, or feel its presence, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's able to suppress some. Yeah.
I also would like to note that our original plan, which was admittedly causing a little bit of a, let's call it magical noise, huh? Yeah, that would be the way of putting it.
Yes, magical noise.
Well, point is, a large flux of magic
Okay.
didn't seem to initially.
That was from you guys, yeah. Okay, I thought it was just another.
Yeah, apologies.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies about that. We probably should have said it a little louder, but the point is, that plan failed. The creature only went in how long after?
It seemed to be processing what had just happened, almost like it was thinking, and then it started to approach. But it didn't even go up the hill where everything happened. It was looking around the hill. So I think it has enough. Yeah. I think it has enough sapience that it recognizes, the things that happened to it before just happened again.
It could
And
differentiate
I'll
it.
be honest, both me and Dylan had fought that thing before, so I'm wondering if it remembered us.
What's the difference between now and then? Yeah.
Well,
the amount of magic it's consumed and or other things it's consumed.
Did seemed like it was consuming any magic. Is there a decrease in magic since it was walking around, yeah?
Well, the blizzard seems to have gone away, but I don't think that would have been done anything.
No, I think there's a lot of ambient magic. It's both that there's ambient magic still, as well as that this area is not as active with magic. It seems like it's a lot more still. If it was consuming magic, it probably wasn't in this area. It's probably getting it from somewhere else.
That already did come through.
Wasn't hungry, yeah. It's not a black hole.
It's hunting.
It did use the moon thing that it had, so that might have taken. I would assume so. I kind of would assume that something like that, and the fact that when we attacked that moon last time, that was something that kind of did it in a bit. The fact that it used it so early on and so willingly makes me a little concerned.
This is becoming a lot bigger of a... Oh, I presume that didn't mean to happen. This is becoming a lot bigger of a problem, especially with how close that thing was to the city. I mean, we are like, how many steps from the train station? I know it's a good, still bit of ways.
This might not be the best time to be asking this question, so please get on the train before we ask more questions, yeah?
Aye, agreed. Come on.
You okay?
You know, actually leads to the train station.
So card that for just a quick second. Do you guys want to stay in this map to discuss this, or do you want to do it at the Orlandosaka map?
We can discuss it here as far as I'm concerned. Because Dog is going to say, F it, I got hurt, I'm going home.
Understood.
Oh, by the way, the entrance closed, by the way.
Oh, okay, is it? Yeah. Okay, yep, then you keep RPing in here. So card back up.
This is the new Orlandosaka map.
New Orlando. Nago, I'm going to put the communicator on table.
Okay. So, here's something I've been kind of thinking about, Mia. I had a question from Bishop, and I guess we've been kind of asking ourselves this question too. Has any of you who were there last, did any of you investigate what the leftovers of that monocrystal? The thing that was sort of powering the summoning?
I don't think there was any
wasn't
left.
in charge of that one. Well,
Yeah, I don't think there was anything left.
Between you and Stella, if there's anything there.
The crystal, I believe, was gone, and the magic that was used was fading. It wasn't normal magic, definitely. Both Stella and I couldn't really read it.
There was a bunch of giant magic crystals where we were. Would that have had any influence on what happened?
If it's the crystals I remember that just littered the entire place, no, not exactly. Those are normal, well, not necessarily happening with the monoflood situation. As for what I'm talking about now, just the report from Bishop said that there was a monocrystal that was being used. I would have assumed there would have been some remaining pieces of it shattered to be picked up, yeah?
I don't recall there being any pieces left over, because...
Yes, I recall that summoning crystal. I was standing next to you when it happened.
Yes, I'm pretty sure the entire crystal got used in the ritual, and it was... I don't recall there being any pieces left.
I don't think we ever shot it or shattered it for obvious reasons.
Oh.
Yeah.
Should have eaten it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the crystal was used to bring it down in a circle, whatever that is.
That's frustrating, yeah. Usually there's some sort of leftover remains, just energies used up from the crystal. not to simply just.
I asked Bishop. He was still there after everyone left, and I know he probably had some of his people running around doing the archaeology.
No. I've been running. I'm not very good for ideas.
Like, were we near it?
It would be other. I don't know if we were near it. It was like temple ruins. But I don't know if it was.
No, I remember. I know where you're talking.
Yeah.
It was with who was I next to when we all walked in? It was the aftermath. You guys were all hurt already, but
you know,
I don't remember seeing anything when walking.
There was a lot of people that showed up.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing any crystal. I think I would remember because I would most likely try to eat it. But that's not really good. I should say that.
Yeah, you know, you guys haven't noticed that JWA is a little bit laid back. We were, I guess, kind of hoping someone would kind of tell us about that. So if no one picked up anything, no one reported anything.
No one picked up anything as far as I'm aware.
I think there's others there we could ask and see, like, hey, did anyone pick up anything from that night when we were there? But again, I thought everything was used.
Aye, we had a big. It was a big operation. I would presume that.
Well, I guess.
Yeah, it was big.
In my experience, just those type of things still leave remains, just either just dried up. But it's not like it's unheard of to actually use up the entire thing in summoning.
Given what was summoned, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right, yeah. Okay.
Was there...
Go ahead, yeah.
Was there any residue left? Like, from the...
It was fading
circle or
too
anything?
quickly. It was fading too quickly. Stella and I tried to use it to like, basically redo a spell. Yeah,
Some of the creature's fur.
Oh, wait.
You did?
Oh.
Have you identified it anyway?
Yeah, I gave it to Adrian and Mr. Clay to put into the funny weapons.
What is...
You could always ask what came from there. Alright, so theoretically, depending on who they are, or depending on what the qualities of the item are, it can potentially imbue them with new magics or new abilities. But it also, I believe, classifies the item. If not, I still have a little bit left. I always kept some in case, like, we needed to, you know, a situation like this, we wanted to track it. We needed, like, a direct clipping of it or something.
Yeah, that would be fantastic to have if you have some. Yeah, I
do.
I suppose we could probably reach out. To you said it was Adrian and Clay, yeah?
Yeah, Clay's by the moment probably going to be your best bet. Well, you've Mr. Adrian and the camp are taking a couple of days themselves. I could be wrong on that, though, so don't quote me.
Understood, yeah. So the next thing I'm going to bring up here, Nya, is basically what Bishop and some others have been asking us about. Normally, a creature like that being summoned into our world, that much energy, Nya, normally that would be getting the attention of the kaiju. We have not had any abnormal kaiju activity, Nya.
That is because this creature is probably actively hiding its energy and its presence. Same thing with like the whole magic thing that I mentioned, where it is just, you can't tell it's there until it's there.
There.
That's how this creature has been acting with the intent. Bishop, can you somehow... does anybody else have like a phone call Bishop?
Get a little closer, Bishop.
Hold on.
I can't hear you.
I got his number. Here, Bishop.
Just get closer. Just move.
Yeah, I put my phone. I'm calling you right now, Bishop. Here, you should be.
There we go.
You should on speaker. There you go.
Now I'm hearing him
you
through
old
the
man.
speaker as well.
Just try not to stand so close to each other. That creates feedback, and I don't want to communicate.
So, what confuses me if it's able to detect mana? How did it not sense you then right away, Dylan?
The snow, probably.
Oh yeah, no, it's 100%
The storm.
snow.
Well, we were like at so close to it at that point, just like how you were able to sense it when you were able to get close to it.
Creatures of that size, yeah, their points of view gets very how do I say this? Warped, they're not really comparable to people who like to stay on the ground, yeah? So...
I will say, there is definitely a few times in there where I'm pretty sure I would have been saw. It was not, I would have been seen. But I don't think it actually saw.
It's like the human to the fly. We don't see a fly when it's crawling on us half the time.
Exactly, yeah.
I did. I
thought.
Well,
you're good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate you. Why?
Some people
I wish I had
too bothered by flies. I get that, yeah.
The other possibility, based on how it was acting, and I hope it's not the case, or it never gets to the case where it did know we were there, but it was toying with us.
Like a cat.
I think it felt. You think it felt something the moment Yeah. I mean, the moment I got its attention, though, it focused solely on me and started chasing me down. So it wasn't trying to go after the group.
Did you end up actively attacking it, or were you just setting off magic?
No. So I set up walls at first, and it started, I believe, trying to catch me around my walls. So then I started going, okay. After a while, there it stopped coming after it. So then I started, fire from a distance, but apparently, I guess it just fizzled out before it hit. So then the final thing I did is I climbed to the top of the hill, and I said, I have a really stupid idea. And that was the moment it turned around, looked up at me, and right when it roared at me, I hit my throat.
We heard you in the comms. Yeah.
Okay, so my question
so that
is
thing
then...
is smart enough to know and adapt.
Yeah. Okay, so my question is, and don't take offense to this. Why did it react so nonchalantly to the magic explosion, but when you were hitting it with basically pea shooters, it got so angry?
Because it was actually...
Well, it didn't...
It's
provoked.
Yeah, it was actually provoked there, yeah.
It was being hit. It was being shot at. Theoretically,
what you guys set up was more of a bait.
Random. Yeah. A mouse knows when it... A mouse doesn't... No, here, you're better at it, metaphors. Go for it.
something cheese trap. I'm Lutric.
The best way to put it, let's just say if it recognized you guys, right? If it saw the giant explosion, it will probably think it was another base so you guys could set up for another thing. Depending on how it's been acting right now and the way Ludwig described it, that thing isn't stupid.
Yeah, no.
First attacked the wall, later it kind of knew what Ludwig was doing and then kind of stopped doing that because it was a waste of his time until Ludwig started firing at it.
To be fair, I'm a hungry predator. I'm not going to go after the explosion. That seems like a good way for me to get hurt.
Yeah.
Something unnatural like that, most things would kind of just avoid it and then not approach it if it's I would probably avoid a large explosion.
Life around here, yeah. Maybe you might have thought just one of those crystals. Small crystals just kind of just erupted or something, yeah?
That's possible.
How often does that happen, though?
Not really often, yeah.
Also, if a mana crystal explodes and it's just gonna be arcane, pure magic. But I did specifically, at least, there was the mana crystals that you had set up with that exploded, but my thing was light magic. A lot of it.
Yep.
And to be fair with our explosives thing, while there was a lot of mana crystals in there, yes, there was still ballistics.
And Blizzard.
Well, despite that area should be at least a buffet for anything that eats magic, and if Dylan's right on it eating magic, it probably would have went for it right away.
I'm curious if... Well, I don't know if that was the creature's first time being there, if that makes sense.
Maybe not. The other thing is that magic, if it is able to both consume magic and it understands magic, magic technically has signatures to it that correlates to each person. So it's possible that it did recognize that, my magic, your explosions, as that's what happened last time. So
Actually,
it may.
We did attempt to blow up the creature.
What was it? The moon thing it was doing, like with the lasers, was that light, Dylan? Like, did you see? Were you able? Okay, while we're running, were you able to see any of the scorch marks to see if it was like similar to the ones we saw in the beginning next to the trees?
That's actually very good.
Any similarity?
It did. It seems similar, given the fact that with that moon, based on how I saw it was acting and things like that. There's the multiple little small ones that come off, and then there's one large one.
You think that the goblins had a run-in with this creature?
They're the ones that summoned it.
Dylan, you.
Oh yes.
How good is her memory in terms of like feeling certain magic in the heat of differentiating magic in the heat of things?
If it is unique enough, then
it's unique.
Yeah,
At least to her.
remember.
I'm pretty sure it's not something that she would understand or recognize. So yeah, you can tell that is not the same energy source. That at the same time, it's going to be very difficult to describe this part right here. But Grid, I would say that your eyebrows maybe should have been raised upon sensing energy from that creature.
That's what I said earlier about the light being similar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Something.
Now that I'm
You
thinking
say you
about
still
it.
had that fur, right, Ludric?
Yeah.
Give me one strand of it. It's unsettling right now for me, so.
I feel like a fucking drug dealer.
As
Where you have
you
the
pull
strand
the
of
strand of fur, you notice, Ludric, that the
Yeah,
fur
me
isn't
too.
black. It looks rather
Brown,
like
isn't it?
it looks more like it's sort of white with a bit of a chartreuse or light green kind of tinge to it.
That's the fur. That's the bag you're supposed to be killing.
Wait. Can I see that for a second?
Before I do something stupid with it.
Were you trying to look into it, or did you just hand it over before you did anything?
I handed it over before I did do
Understood.
anything.
How long were you holding this for? It's been a couple weeks since the last time we went there.
The reason I want to look at it is because that thing just felt
curious.
very off.
Here.
Now I think about it.
The one with the more magical sides of things. I'm gonna be honest, maybe I thought the thing would change.
Nothing's happening there, but you do feel like sort of like faintest feeling of that creature. It's the energy that it was giving off. It's just sort of there with when you try to focus on this thing as hard as you can.
Weird.
If you're trying to look for anything
It's
else,
almost like-
you'll have to let me know.
Yeah.
Now for the stupid thing I'm gonna do.
Boy.
Don't
It seems.
It's gonna eat a little bit of
I think he
it.
does.
Oh my god.
I think.
Are you going to?
It's gonna it'll be
protein.
fine.
Wait, today's. Oh no, today's.
You know, I
Wednesday.
saw an anime.
Last time I did something stupid about this, I almost exploded, but honestly, with how much I've grown now, I should be fine. Worst case, I will just expel it from my body as quickly as possible.
All three of us on it.
Proceed to consume.
I
the
can
strand.
expel it. It's mostly I'll become bigger. What's the material? More of the energy and materials of it made of composition.
Well, it is definitely fur. As far as the energy from it, actually, how much can you determine? Like, how much can you process, like in terms of material, like physical materials?
What part?
Very well now.
Like
what
so.
Conditioner? What shampoo?
I mean, actually, strangely enough, that's also what I'm asking about. Like, are they able to tell, like, sort of like what it eats, what it's sort of like, its proteins, like that sort of stuff? Is he able to? determine some of those
Depending
things?
on what I also, depending on also how much I eat of that thing. So right now it would be not too much because it's just one strand of fur.
Okay, you will not be able to tell
Genetic
anything in
makeup.
regards. Yeah, you will not be able to tell anything in regards to its makeup. However, though, the energy, though, it feels. Well, it's. Can't say it's cosmic, but it just feels. You feel at home with this. This feels pleasant to you. This is. You wouldn't mind more of it. It's not like a drug or addicting or anything like that. It just feels very much like something you expect to just feel. As far as space is concerned.
Well, that's concerning and strange.
How much experience does Grid have as sort of old magics as far as concerned, or stuff that may be involving stuff that may be related to him in some capacity?
Good at capacity now because that's half the time what he's been just doing without. Whenever he's not doing out and about with stupid stuff like that.
Like following your friends into the middle of the forest.
Sorry, I'm gonna need to pull Ryu over here real quick. Sorry.
I'm gonna die.
All right, time to perish. Okay, sorry. My chat already knows what's going on here, but okay, I'm gonna just ask you this sort of thing. Something that would be considered ancient, old to this world and whatnot, that people would have referred to as moon magic in some way. Do you think that would be something that Grid would be possibly knowing or heard of? Like, not maybe know about, but just have heard of?
Especially because he's friends with Arcana and he's been giving magic swords, and Misty Shores days he did learn about like a lot of magic, or tried to at first.
Okay.
So he would have read of something at least once.
Okay. This is this sort of brand right here. It is not something that's like there's no documents of it still remaining. So it's not like it's sort of like an easy thing to find. However, moon magic, something about the moon and magic is what comes to your mind, at the very least. And I'll let you run with that.
Gotcha.
You can do whatever you want with that.
It seems too old to be coming from like places like that.
Hey, I never moved. Anyways.
Around him.
Sorry.
It took me a while, like, because it doesn't settle right.
Happened while you turned your brain off and got coffee. That's totally what happened, by the way.
I'm trying to remember if I read anything or felt something similar, but like, it's starting to make more sense now because of the fact that it's summoned the moon and stuff now too.
Yeah, Dylan asked
every time for some reason.
Dylan, what did you say?
I was gonna say, I don't want to say it seems eldritch in nature, but it's definitely old.
You find if we stop by the Wicarium, it's bugging me now.
Sure. I have another library I can check, but that is I'll have to go by myself.
Well, don't worry, I got 2 libraries I can check. No, 3 libraries I can check.
Yeah, do you have anything with magic of sorts?
Book stuff is hurting my head.
Yes.
Well, fine.
Well, not you.
I'll go check my library and find nothing.
Anything I find.
Okay, that's fair.
Well, the thing that was
library and the Orlandosaka library.
My memory's fuzzy, but Dylan, is there ever such thing like, I don't know, moon magic? Is that a thing?
Technically, yeah.
Technically,
why is it always the
magic.
moon?
What do you mean technically? What is moon magic?
It's complicated.
Technically.
It's something I read
depends.
once and I just decided to avoid it because I was like, I don't know anything about magic at the moment.
Yeah. So it depends on
money that Roderick used to have as a kid.
Oh shit! One of the Lunas.
God damn it all.
I have.
Anyway.
I don't want to go back to the Shadowfell.
I want to say my two thoughts. God damn it! I want to say my two thoughts.
Finish your thoughts.
My first thing that I originally was saying before you were interrupting me, in regards to fur and why it looks like that versus what the creature looks like. I think because it's not supposed to be here, whatever gets pulled off of it, I think it like almost. I don't want to say stabilizes to this place.
Autocorrection.
Kind of. It uses it loses. Yeah, it loses whatever connection it has to that being, so it just kind of exists. Hence why I think like it might have changed. So I think if hypothetically, if something was removed from it, like a horn or something like that, I think it would also change in some form of fashion back to what it might have originally had looked like, or what it was originally meant to be. Because I wouldn't be surprised if what is going around right now is a distorted version of what it actually is, if it's not supposed to be here.
I mean, that does make sense.
So you're talking about Luna, like I said.
Let me talk with her. I'm still in good terms with them somewhat. But this is what I'm going to do to make sure it's fully solid. Let's look at all the libraries for moon magic first, right? See if anything corresponds with the thing.
That, as well as probably looking at deities or just beings related to the moon in general, because that's also a major thing.
Then I'm going to ask Luna to see if anything matches
a lot of deities to the moon.
There are, because there's a lot of different cultures and things like that. But I'll see if I can kind of narrow it down to more cultures that have connections to also.
Why is it always a moon? Motherfucker, we have only one moon. What do you want from us?
I got beat up by another version from the moon. It's always the moon. I hate the moon so much.
Moon's haunted.
I'd also point out too.
Full of clowns.
I mean, I needed a reason to do it anyways. Maybe this is the perfect time to do so.
As you were saying, Lucha.
You were saying, oh well, it's. You know what I am.
Yes.
And we accept you for it. A lesbian.
Yes, I'm a raging lesbian. I'm the world's greatest lesbian. Sal just doesn't realize it yet.
Well, I mean, how many times you get turned into a woman? Anyways, continue. Continue.
The point that I bring up was that before I became this, I called myself a jackal. It's not what I was. My people were called the Nubai. We worshipped moons. And as I came to find out through them, we traveled through shifts in the moon, or phases rather, for transportation. Mind you, it's a lost art to our people, at least through those uneducated in the arts. Maybe this would require a trip to go home to see if there's something to be found.
Perhaps. I think that would be a good idea, because then we all kind of collect our notes together.
Yeah.
You check the library at the aquarium. I can check my funny library if there's anything there. And then you guys can check your
Take a look in Oros, but I doubt I'll find anything. I don't know if the libraries will be up to date on something like this.
I will have a request for the JWA actually. If somehow you're able to get more fur from it or any kind of parts, if you give it to me, I could probably see more about it, the structure of it, more closer, get any more information. So it could help us in the long run.
So here's what I will do. So originally, whenever I found the fur, I got maybe like half of a handful. Took a good pinch of that to Adrian, good pinch of that to Clay, and then whatever's left is scraps. So you probably got a good maybe 10, 20, 30 strands in the bottom of that bag at most, and that's barely going to be a pinch. And that's potentially some of my fur mixed in there too, so just be aware of that.
Let's just, okay, how about this? I'll take half, so at least the other half. No, for scrying, just in case, that's why. And give to the JWA at least to split it.
That's fair.
So that way they have research materials too.
I'm not sure how much we're going to be making use of. Was it how many strains you said there? If you can actually count them individually, that might be tough.
Yeah, it's a very minimal amount. I don't even know if scrying will work necessarily with this little. Like, usually you need like a good lock, and a lock is good, like good 50, 60 ounces.
Honestly, next time you should just go stab it and then just take the blood from your blade.
What do you think I did?
Oh, good.
Too much fire evaporated the blood off my blade.
Then I'll just take the rest.
Take all of it.
Yeah, I'll just take the rest. I'll do it later in a safer place too, just in case if anything does happen to me.
I climbed
Next time, Bishop.
It's not got that.
Next time, Bishop, I'll bring a razor to it. We'll get more.
Start shaving it. Definitely.
Shaving it.
You know what we should do? We should hire some thieves to go steal a giant jewel off of its forehead next.
Done.
That was my next thing. I was like wondering if that was if that's a weak point for it. But regardless.
Wait, goblins. You guys said something about goblins earlier.
Yes. The goblins summoned it.
No. Yeah,
Seems like there was also a bunch of.
Oh,
yes.
The goblin
There's this thing.
to puppeteer.
Yes, the goblin did. Yeah.
Did it look like they were attacked by the shady puppeteers, or at least the
I
ones you could see of
think
out there?
so. It was a little hard to tell. What we did see was a bunch of prior to seeing this goblin, the last one anyway, I presume, a bunch of its buddies seems to have fallen into the same fate. A note that we made is that they all died before they actually got their weapons out, right? Logic, is that it?
Well, they're holding on to their weapons, either whether they were drawn or not, just they were already battered to hell. It's a long fight from point A to point B.
Okay, yeah. Wait, how were you able to, I guess, guess that, yeah?
Well,
so
there was
collection
a
of
lot of
weapons.
corpses.
Yeah.
Well, I meant the weapons part.
Well, a lot of weapons.
Lack thereof.
Lack thereof corpses.
Yeah, lack of corpses, probably because they all got turned into shady puppeteers. No blood on the blade. Normally, even if you're fighting and defending yourself, you still get blood on the blade.
Unless
If they were fighting, yeah, if they were fighting the puppeteers and.
Yeah, but even if so, if they're getting hit, blood's going down the hand, the hand onto the hand of the weapon. They should still be bleeding on the blade.
And if they're fighting things that are shorter than them, perhaps, but it's possible.
Either things that are shorter or in the air.
Maybe.
More questions to figure it out. That place is a mess.
Yippee! We love
That's
getting
why
more
we study it.
questions and answers.
That's that's the
least
motto of the JWA.
We have something to work with now with the giant thing.
That is true. You have answers towards our big fella.
Yeah, so here's what we'll do to make things simpler. We're all gonna go check on libraries. If your libraries do not, come back with anything, we can take a trip to home. Bishop.
Yes.
If we go to my home, I might request a couple of favors for some old friends to come along.
Why don't you ask them? Why are you asking me?
Because I believe you had. Well.
We appreciate your
not really.
effort into this, but this doesn't sound.
So hear me out on this. Again, if our results and the safer methods and the libraries we have access to, if those work, fine, wonderful, they work. If we can't figure out anything from that, the last library that potentially I know deals with lunamancy, at least in some degree, maybe, if we could find it, would be my old home. And if we do that, we're going to have to deal with a old organization that's still there.
Oh, wonderful. I love meeting new people.
Bishop, you want to go say hi to Aethercorp again?
No.
Ooh, I want to say hi to them. I miss them. I want to eat
those
their
guys.
Oh boy.
They didn't
Wait, okay, maybe a little. Yeah, I always want information. What am I saying?
Didn't we know a guy from Aether Corps? What was that guy named?
Jim, Bob.
Jenkins. No. Jenkins, that one. Is he still around?
Yeah, I saw him at Halloween.
Oh yeah, I stabbed him and killed him when I was Gregor.
Yeah, that's a wild thing to say.
Yeah, that was a wild thing to say. It was a weird anyways, let's get the information. Let's hope for the best.
And on the recorded lines here, yeah.
I was kind of mind controlled at the moment, and everyone was in there mind controlled too. So let's just say I wasn't happy afterwards. And a lot of friendships. I'm gonna say this also. A lot of friendships were broken there too.
It's due to
me disappointed by people.
For recording sake.
We heard about that.
Mackie Thorn, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a fun time. It was actually just traumatizing. So
Absolutely.
Regardless, let's go figure out how to deal with the stuff, Dylan. And then if we do find something, let's go discover how we could counter that giant moon thing. Because a space being and someone with grand magic, I'm pretty sure we could figure something out. More or less, I want to eat it.
Do we tick this off on the adventures that go horribly awry for the
Yes.
No, because this isn't horribly awry. This is on brand.
you guys, this is a win in my book.
I would say that this is the nice tip of the iceberg.
No, for once we actually, Horsemen of Apocalypse did something. Yippee!
And we didn't blow up. And we didn't blow up the general area that we were standing in.
You did.
Come on, get the rest of that.
You did. You kind of did.
We blew up that.
Okay.
We
blew up
like a lot, yeah.
Okay.
Oops.
Okay. Fine. We didn't die. How about that?
But our streak continues.
I have some unfortunate news for you.
Oh. You were saying
Anyways, good work. Anyways, good work, team. Let's do more research now.
At least potentially save the people.
Yeah, it didn't go towards the city. That's the most important bit.
Yeah.
It was a pain in the ass to try and lead it away. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Hey Bishop, just in case, we could also try to just link something you have.
I'm knocking
up to
on
my
wood
mind
right
and,
now.
See if we could create the image because I did see it.
We do this proper.
Yeah.
Alright, team. You know what we gotta do.
You can't see it. We're doing the team thing. Yeah.
Right, 3, 2, 1, go team.
Go team.
Lalo can go JWA.
No, it's Team Chaos.
This is Team Chaos, yeah.
Any final thoughts, guys? I gotta put my comms away, and I'm pretty sure your battery's dying.
So real quick, I just made a horrible discovery that while I was sitting here thinking about it, I was trying to think of how to fit like team and the horseman thing together for Team HOA.
No, I'm Team HOA.
Okay.
Horseman of Apocalypse is it? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Come on, Dylan. Let's get to the book carrier.
Don't. I won't say it.
Nago, it was a pleasure. Thank you for letting us go on this mission.
Team HOA or Team HOTA.
And overall, you have a good night and everything.
You too,
Yeah, don't forget. Yeah, you should probably.
I'll see you
Alrighty,
later,
will do.
Good night.
Let's get out of here.
Can I start my punch card?